So, everyone currently watching the video on YouTube, this is Robert, the player, letting people know that this is the season finale of USS Kismet Season 4. Uh, Depending on what happens in this episode, we'll either be transitioning to Tiger Squadron Season 5 or something else entirely. Who knows? But this is a heads up to let you know the game will be continuing, but under a different name. So thank you, and now to Corbinian to start us off.
Stardate 55388.5. The Chico concern have been stymied at every turn by Tiger Squadron. Their efforts to attain influence in the criminal underground within the United Federation of Planets and seize the Shoshku system have failed. Their plans to obtain knowledge, kept safeguarded by the preservers by any means, thwarted. The final straw being the Federation's growing diplomatic and trade ties with their rivals within their home region, via the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds and the Quaqua Principality. Casting aside all shroud and subtlety, they have begun a war not only to destroy the de jure duly elected leaders of the Chigoan people in the Phi System Alliance, but to inflict their wrath on all that would see the Chigo concern be relegated to the pages of history. Most of all, the Federation and its Tiger Squadron. In one frontier, a mighty Chigo concerned fleet arrayed itself against Deep Space Arcania, opposed by the USS Maxwell Planck. On the back of diplomacy by Captain Pend and a promise for a peaceable end to this pointless war, many concerned ships stood down rather than continue the mad plans of the executive board of the Chigo concern. Commander Myth aboard her USS Maxwell Planck joined forces with Chigo 5 System Alliance ships to not only secure the escape of Federation civilians from the battlefield, but also refugees of the Chigo's civil war. The battle looked all but won, with skilled pilots and brave officers winning against a greater enemy fleet. But in one final roar of light, their fate and the fate of the Shoshku system is uncertain. In another frontier, the USS Kismet, along with their Quaqua ally, the HMS Larira, moved to join the Woohoo battlecruiser Driavir to launch a daring raid against Kawaze, the home system and base of operations of the Chigo concern. Fleet Captain Grennan, Lieutenant Commander Efrix MD, and Lieutenant Commander Varder raced there not for conquest, but to deactivate the control center for the sun-destroying superweapon the concern wields. And we cut first to the Maxwell Planck Bridge. Pend is not there.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. What's happening?
All of a sudden, you hear shouts from across the bridge. Everyone away from your panels! Away from your panels! People start stepping back as every panel around you starts lighting up with plasma. Georgia kind of leaps out of his chair.
Mm-hmm. As do I.
As the last thing your ship's sensor saw and you were getting reports of was a blinding flash of white light coming from the mobile trade system. The energy washed over the ship, and every screen is just awash in white. Various panels start exploding. And if I can find your ship's sheet, there it is. You have suffered one breach to every system.
Okay.
As all of a sudden after the surge, the things start smoking, people start getting back to their positions. Actually, I need to check if anyone got hurt.
See, I was not expecting this, so I didn't have my sheet open.
Bye, Max.
Does that mean we need to train a new puppy?
The guy at Ops falls over unconscious, burned badly. But you've lost, and there's minimal reports of injured aboard the ship. But thankfully, it hasn't affected your star crew stats or your crew support numbers. But there are injured aboard, as there are breaches everywhere on all systems.
Get me status
Captain.
reports.
Captain, we can't see anything outside the sensors. We're just getting nothing but static and noise. We can't see anywhere any further than the edge of the hull. Technically, sir, the only reason we know that shields work at all is because our shield systems are telling us we're emitting one. We can't even see the shield meters away from the hull. We're blind and deaf out here, Captain.
Understood. Have we lost any systems?
Nothing yet, but we have impacts to all systems. Something's causing a powerful overload surge across the ship.
All right. And Miz is going to get up and walk over to Ops, because person at Ops is not conscious. Get a medevac for Jensen here.
Presence plus command. Difficulty of 2. As you regain control of the situation as best you can, anyway.
Focus in Starfleet protocols. Tend to the injured. Take 1 threat.
Sure.
That's command. Shit. It's 2 19s.
Are we going big early?
Let's see. I don't think I can afford to have anything fail, really, is the thing. So I'm looking at milestones. Nope, don't have a milestone for it. Alright. Hold on. Wait, do I get an assist here from the ship crew?
Yes.
Right, med teams. Just roll that. Okay. There we go.
Your personal charisma isn't enough to carry the day, but your crew are professional enough to assist you with the task, and everyone's a bit shaken, but they're keeping their heads on.
All right.
They trust they know what they're doing. They trust you know what you're doing.
Okay, so we're not getting any sensor readings. Our shield system, though, is reporting that a shield is being generated. Correct?
Yep.
Is there any strain on our shields?
Reason plus engineering difficulty 2, assisted by computers plus engineering.
All right. Take a threat for the reroll.
Sure.
See, glad I did that. Rerolling. All right, so that's 4 successes, and then computers engineering. Engineering. All right, we generate 2 momentum.
According to the shield generator, shield strength's at 100%. You are emitting the full amount of your shield. There's nothing straining the shield emitter. Although the shield system is overloading, so it's not like the shield's being itself is being hurt. It's the actual hardware of the generator that's being strained, along with everything else on the ship.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'd like to get a sensor scan going of the ship itself, trying to determine what's causing the strain on our systems.
Like this. Reason plus engineering or security. Difficulty 2, assisted by sensors plus engineering or security.
All right, so it goes difficulty 1. I'm gonna stick with engineering. Take 1 more threat.
Sure.
Yes. And then plank. Do I fish? I
Your
don't think
call.
I fish. We generated 1 off that, so... Or no, we generated 2 off that.
Yes.
3 off that. We generated 3 off that, never mind. Because it's a reason roll. And the sensors drop the difficulty.
And actually, if you check your power, if you check your sheet, you'll notice that your current power rating is different now that you've had a chance to check it.
Oh! Hi there. Cool. I see. Yeah. That's that's a little different. Okay. One question. First question, rather. What's the effect on subspace of this this field?
For 1 momentum, I'll answer that.
Yep, spending a momentum.
The crew works away, and you start getting reports from various members of the ops department up to your panel to try to help you understand what they're looking at, because they are giving you readings, and they are like, we don't know what's. All we know is here's our current power. We're not short on power, so there's that good news.
Mm-hmm.
Downside is structural integrity fields are going to fail. Well, either one of the two things will happen. Either the structural integrity field will fail, or every plasma conduit's going to catch on fire, and then we're going to burn from the inside out. And we're
Yeah.
not sure how to stop it.
Okay. This might be very difficult, but we have a ton of power right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to start seeing if it's possible to put out a field of opposing modularity.
You can certainly try.
That's what I love to hear.
And them damn Starfleet engineers making up words and doing things that apparently work.
So how did you come up with this amazing thing? I don't know. I was fucking desperate.
Oh, power 999. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
actually a number, but no.
We have a lot of power right now, guys.
You are overpowered. Congratulations.
Well, how much have you got?
999.
Oh, well, you've actually.
out of 11.
Oh, I've just seen that's fantastic.
Yeah. Daring engineering. All right. Can I leverage my trait of Pocket Universal Insight to use control instead of daring here?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh my god. Not even
Uh,
analytical.
Your
No,
complication
because of
range.
where specifically this is from.
The complication range has dropped to 2, and
Right.
the resistance has dropped down to 2 because you're working with science that is now suddenly familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a good thing I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one for you, Myth. Considering the
Go for it.
Chigo's insanity about gaining preserver tech, would your preserver knowledge help you in this situation?
Yeah, that's what the Pocket Universal Insight thing is.
Oh,
That's my preserver knowledge
okay.
trait.
Yeah, he has a. They have a talent that does something else, but I don't know if you want to activate that at the moment.
Yeah,
Actually, it's actually the talent's giving them the trait as well because it's weird.
Yeah, the talent gives me the trait and a focus.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Sorry, that's what I was thinking of, but it's obviously different
Yeah.
things.
Oh yeah, that's part of the once permission. I'm smart. Sorry, I forgot. I'm the one who wrote the damn thing. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm not running the game or anything.
I mean, we know you're smart.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Hey. Harder dies. I don't know why. He just does.
right, because I think it's. Sorry, I'm reading this over. It's invoking the focus is once per mission, but I don't think invoking the
Talent
trait
is.
is.
Yeah.
Right.
I can pick on you for the trait, which I kind of am.
Yeah. All right. Cool. One threat and all momentum, rolling 5.
That would be 2 threat and 4 momentum.
Right. I can do math, just not today.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
And then, focus in subspace theory.
At complication. It's related, but not the same tech.
Okay. Okay, I'll use it. Focus in illumination. Focus of illumination.
You are currently looking at a bright white light, so that's pretty illuminating.
Damn right.
You suffer 4 stress.
Woohoo!
I thought that was to me for a second. I was like, I made a pun. Oh.
It is now.
Complication and resistance are eliminated.
All right.
Well, shit.
Rolling 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Actually, I should change it to control because I'm smart.
Is this assisted by the ship in any way?
It's Smith doing something rather trying to get the ship to do something it's not really designed to do. But because of its trait, I'm not questioning it. It's like, nah, it's bleeding edge. It probably has there's some device somewhere on the ship there. Someone in engineering's pulling together at the commander's orders.
Bleeding edge and adaptive.
Yeah.
I told you, Frank, this thing would be useful.
Yes, you knew perfectly we're gonna deal with gravimetric subspace shearing. Yeah, we all predicted that.
Ed! It's right in this paper I wrote 6 years ago. I mean, it didn't anticipate it would happen on a ship. Or for the next 3,000 years.
6 challenge dice, please. Two, three, 4, 5. That is 5 work so far.
All right. So now it's diff 4.
Do you wish to leave it there before I change the seam?
No. Not really.
I mean, technically, you could finish this all off now.
That's what I'd like to try and do. So I'd be spending 2 to go again, basically. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'll let you do that. I'm just gonna spend back at you, bring the difficulty back up, get rid of all that nice hard work you just did. But the magnitude's still there. I can't get rid of that.
Yep.
Your first breakthrough is that you realize that this is technology that is known to you. It is preserver tech what they're doing. The problem is they're using it wrong. It should just create a wormhole. That's what it's for.
They're intentionally misusing it to make a weapon instead.
No, think of it more like people who don't really understand warp tech, and then they're warping harder than the ship can handle.
Wait, are they farscaping us?
They might be farscaping themselves, not knowing what they're doing. It's like, what's the big deal? It's like, no, this is a huge deal. What are you doing? You're gonna kill us all, you morons.
Okay, cool. For this one, I'm going to spend determination, and I'm going to activate my Christopher Pike medal to double it.
To what value?
Solutions like problems are limitless.
Yep.
So that's 4 successes.
Yeah, I've got 4 successes, and then I'm going to roll 2 dice. That's 5.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't want to give you any more threat as the thing.
You said you doubled your crit range?
No, I doubled the effects of my spent point of determination.
Ah.
So I got 4 successes off of 1 determination. Also pretty good. But... Alright, rolling 6 challenge dice.
Nice.
5, 6.
That's 6. So that's 1 more breakthrough.
Yep.
Oh, also, wait, this is an extended task. I have Vicious.
Oh, yeah, I would have had enough to buy off that thing. But
Well, the first one would
more.
have been 7 then?
Yeah.
7. I bought off like 8, so from last time.
Okay, this one's...
I
so you
overspent
got
from what we had
another-
before.
You got
But
another,
you get another
8 work
you're
then.
8 now though.
Yeah. And we're dropped back down to 0, so it's 5 more work.
Oh no, the roll right there is 8 on its own. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6,
I'm checking to see if I could try and max out the work track.
Oh no, if it was back down to 0, the max you can get to 12 and you need 13.
I could spend to reroll 2, and then I could spend for extra work after that.
You only have 1 momentum.
No, we don't have momentum.
Right,
all
I'd be.
Oh,
I'd
they
be
bought the
threat.
difficulty back up as well, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you buy the difficulty back up?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
It was up to 5, and then its base was 4. I bought it to 5. Its base has dropped to 3 now. But yeah, you can spend. I will let you spend with threat to complete the work track. Just know that that threat's going to somebody else.
Yeah, that's the thing. So instead of doing that, I think.
Don't you have complete a task successfully bonus momentum medals?
I do.
E.
So I can generate.
Like.
I can generate somewhere between 2 to 6 momentum, depending on how many medals I have.
Between 2 to 6, Jesus.
I have a lot of medals.
Yeah, if you've got the Kerrigan order. No, not the Kerrigan order, sorry, that's the wrong one. That just has to have blah, blah, blah. To be the Medal of Honor, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I can generate 4 bonus momentum here.
4.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. generate 4 bonus momentum, and the first thing I'm going to do is spend one of those to reroll 2 work.
I know where 2 of it's coming from. One's the Medal of Honor. Where's the other 2 coming from?
One's the Legion of Honor, and the other one is the Medal of Honor.
Oh, right. Legion of
I
Honor.
have both.
Usually people use it to quash stuff. You can actually generate momentum now. Yep,
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So between your Medal of Honor and your Legion of Honor
Yeah.
medals, you're able to generate 4 momentum. Got it. Okay. Because
Yeah.
you succeeded at the task, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So I'm spending 1 momentum to reroll 2 challenge dice.
Okay.
That's another 2.
2 more.
So it's up to 10 now.
Yep.
And you can just buy out the rest.
Yeah.
I could just buy out the rest. So breaking the work track. What do you guys think? Is that
Yeah,
would
just go
finish
for it,
fair?
man.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Stonks.
So
Wow.
after very rapid calculations and having been through a lot in your career, you're able to think a little outside the box, plus the knowledge of preserver tech and of alternate universes of you, some of which you've died in, hence why you suffered stress, because you suddenly lived through dying a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, if I drop the warp core and then everyone died. If we shoot phasers, everybody died. If I step away from the console, a Romulan beamed in and shot you. He was actually out to murder you. Like, what? It gets confusing, and you're like, nope, got to focus on the answers that are actually useful. But yeah, you're able to generate a shield or a field of some kind that is able to push back the white crackling energy that is threatening to tear apart the entire area. Which now it's at least not. Your power drops down to 11. As your systems stop overloading and revert back to normal power levels. Yeah, the console is like beeping and you're having to
Like override the. Did you mean to type this fast? Are you leaning on your console? Type things. Okay. Cool.
George stands up out of his chair. I can't believe you did that, sir. That's one problem down. We don't have overloads anymore.
Based off of the existing insights I have, I believe this is a incorrect utilization of a preserver wormhole generation technology. It's attempting to rip a massive hole in subspace, one that will greatly interfere with the nuclear fusion ongoing in the Shosku star.
Oh wait, I remember reading the report about that. They had some sort of warhead device that they deployed into a star, but they didn't shoot anything at the star. It just came from the station.
Indeed, I am attempting to resolve that discrepancy. In the meantime, how large can we maintain this field at? Engineering?
Between the power it's dumping into us and the power we're dumping back out, we can see out to our shield bubble, so we can see out. In effect, you can see out to close range.
All right.
Instead of just the contact range, and out to contact's worthless.
You only put it in a warhead when you want to get away.
This is true. Do we still have the 2 5 Alliance ships with us? They should have been in close range.
On screen, you can see displayed the wreckage of the 2 Alliance ships, as they seem to be in the process of breaking down.
Can we do anything for them, folks? Folks? No, people. I slipped it to me instead of there. Hey, folks.
Insight Science difficulty 1 for you, Myth, assisted by ship sensor science. You might notice something passively as you're asking for advice, and you're at the op station, so you can actually, on a glance, see what's happening.
focus in one of the many things: Xenotech, Unified Field, Subspace Theory. Any of those work?
Xenotech, yeah.
All right. Roll 2 here. Well, okay then. And then sensor science from the ship. Okay.
Glancing at them, and Dorja will speak up as your character's getting this insight. Like you're paying attention to him, but you're kind of seeing the readout passively in the corner of your eye because Android. Dorja says, "Well, now that we have the field is something we can modulate through and transport them off. We could probably evacuate with our emergency supplies. Well, I don't know if we can get everybody, but we can get as many as we can." And it's at that, as he's telling you that, you notice that the two ships that are on your starboard and port sides, within close range of you, are in the process of having warp core breaches. If you're still sitting where you are by the end of the round, there's a chance the warp cores might go.
All right.
On the plus side, their shields are down.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect time
As you
to
notice
fire.
that they're madly trying to start evacuating people into escape pods, but that's actually the people who are getting in those pods are going to be doomed, and you know that for a fact because their systems they'll just be in closets with fire in them, you know.
Get me contact with those ships.
Commander, you're at the ops panel. Captain, you're at the ops panel.
Right. I'm at the ops panel. Get me contact with these ships.
Control plus engineering difficulty of 3.
I swear I'm on top of everything.
Comms plus engineer.
Okay. 1 threat. Reroll. Gonna comprehend you. Free success control.
Sorry, say again. You broke up.
Bumping up my comp range for control, augmented control.
Got it.
Rerolling that 20. All right, that's 3 successes. And then the ship's going to assist. Engineering. All right, we generate 1 momentum.
You're able to establish contact.
5 Systems Alliance ships. If you can enact this protocol, do so. And I'm forwarding over the basically what I did to try and get them to enact it, because I know they have tech that's on par or more advanced than ours.
You get a report back. We don't have their appropriate shield generation systems that you are requesting. We lost a lot of it when we dumped our guardians. What you're asking for, we can't do without ripping our ships apart.
If you divert some of the excess power that is being routed into your power generation manifolds by the anomaly, you may be able to reinforce structural integrity fields to an extent that it will be manageable.
Insight engineering difficulty 1 for you.
To say that I'm just speaking BS. I can always try. Yeah.
Yeah. As you start explaining to them how they can overcome the systems, you realize as you're talking to them 2 things. One, You realize that your ship has very experimental tech on it, and that's what made this plan enactable so rapidly. They have slightly better tech than you, but they don't have your kind of tech. Like the Maxwell Plank has unique tools on it. Now, the bad news is they can't do exactly what you did. The good news is that you, with your knowledge, can talk them in how to do it. But here's where here's where another downside is. They're in the warp core breach has already started, so they have to once they establish the field, that'll save them for now. But they have to roll the dice, as it were, and hope that the core doesn't go up while they're doing it. But in theory, you could talk them around to it. It'd be a control engineering task, difficulty of 3, to talk the ships into how to do it with their systems. But they're
rolling
still
the
at
dice
risk of blowing up.
on the warp cores. Okay. I'm gonna go for that because I have a possible plan with the warp cores. It might work.
Okay. You can, and also I will let you do it for both ships. Oh, I already upped it for both ships. That's why it's diff 3. Never mind.
All right.
You're in a weird in fleet combat. You're kind of doing a a regroup test to help them rebound from the blast.
1 threat for the reroll.
Sure.
Hey, at least he's not 13 anymore. Wow.
Oh no.
I have resources still. I'm going to burn one of my preserver milestones for a determination.
Okay.
Refind it. Now, edit my sheet. Go. And roll 3 with to the value of wisdom stems from understanding the limits of knowledge.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Good. That time I hit it.
You have enough time for a swift task if you wish to perform one, because I'm about to roll challenge dice for those ships.
Yep, that's the idea here.
Okay. So 2 momentum or 2 threat.
2 momentum. And I'd like to direct the engineers on, I guess, only one of the ships to try to prevent their warp core breach.
So you could attempt to tell them to stabilize, walk them through stabilizing their core, which is a magnitude 3 task, or you can direct them to eject their reactor.
Okay. If they eject their reactor, they'll still be getting tons of power from the active field we're in, right?
Yeah, your plan kind of is making that infinite power loop kind of work against itself to cancel itself out.
Yeah.
That's why your power level dropped down, because you're using it to cancel itself out.
Right. Then, yeah, I'd like to order them to eject cores. And can I spend the other 2 momentum to duplicate that order to the other ship, basically create an advantage?
Yes. Presuming you succeed, so hang on to those 2.
Yeah, presuming I succeed.
If you whiff on this, those 2 won't need to be spent anyway.
That's fair.
So, here there are 2 ways you can do this. You can either do daring engineering, difficulty 3, to try to quickly talk them through, and comp 2, I'll say, because their tech's different than yours.
Yeah.
Div 3 to kind of talk them through how to dump their own reactor quickly.
Mhm.
Or you can leave it at Div 2 and hope your direct with your assist helps their star crew succeed.
What difficulty are they looking at?
They're looking at Div 2. But so it's
Two.
the dice they are rolling. Let me look at how good they are. They have a total of 13 with a focus.
Okay. Total of 13 with a focus. I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. So I used my my metal slightly wrong here. The like everything still worked. I just named the metals wrong. So I used
Okay.
my Cochrane Medal of Excellence earlier. I'm going to
Mhm.
use my Christopher Pike Medal of Valor now to once per mission, when the character uses a direct task instead of rolling normally, they may treat their d20 as if it rolled a 1.
Yep.
So I'm going to assist them, but I'm going to activate them, so they're going to have 2 successes.
Assuming they get 1 hit.
Do you want them to buy any dice?
Yes, I want them to buy. Do they have any reroll type stuff?
No, they're just star crew.
Okay. I think this is important. So buy 2 dice with threat.
So 3 threat to me.
So I need to keep the momentum.
2 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
Oh, they
So
nailed
generate
that
momentum.
actually.
Yeah. And then there's 2 successes from me as well, so 7 total.
And then spending 2 to have the other one dump
Yep.
their core.
Which would put us to 5.
7
That's-
minus
how
2,
much-
5, yeah.
No, that was 7 successes, so we gained 4 momentum.
Right, because there was a difficulty to the task.
I was
So-
healing wrong things. Don't worry.
For now, you're able to rescue your squadron of ships and those aboard. But elsewhere,
Oh boy, that was stressful. It's still gonna be stressful.
everyone starts yelling out, "Away from the panels! Surge!" And everyone starts backing off because no one wants to get blasted. As the Deep Space Arcania suffers 1 breach to all systems.
Ooh, with that, is that it's that one lightning effect from TNG?
Yeah, like every panel's like sparking and flickering like crazy, and then eventually the ship calms down. Oh, and does anyone get hurt? 1, 2. Someone's getting hurt because I rolled an effect. But thankfully, there's other people other than Penn to get hurt. So
You say as you roll penned.
Yeah, of course he's gonna roll me.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gerbil, unfortunately, is not able to get away from her panel in time and gets blasted and hits the ground injured.
Wouldn't that be Akira?
Oh, you're right, Takira. Sorry. You're number 1. Stupid thing separated you wrong. Akira gets nailed. Tachibana goes down.
Oh well.
People are able to step back to their stations once the ship manages to stabilize itself a bit.
Unfortunate, he had the emergency medicine focus.
Emergency medical to ops. Presence command.
Yeah.
Presence command or medicine, difficulty 2.
I think I'm gonna take command.
But your medicine's amazing.
It's a 2. Team dynamics or survival?
Yes, to both actually.
Take a threat.
Sure. Oh, I gained 2 more too, so I actually gained 3 because someone just showed up.
Reroll.
Medical's able to get Tachman safely out of there to be treated.
What's our situation, people?
Looks like we're having some sort of energy surge across the entire station. We have reports of plasma fires breaking out at various panels and conduits. Effective sensor range contact. We can see the edge of the hull, and that's it. Shields are still operating. We have various injuries throughout the security department. Medical's trying to deal with that at the moment. But we can't see anything beyond the hull. If this keeps up, we're going to have plasma fire. The ship's going to be overwhelmed. The station's going to be overwhelmed with plasma fire.
What's causing it?
Funny you should ask that. That sounds like a role that someone else has done. But how hard did I make it for them?
I mean, it's as if we're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, reason plus engine. Actually, I can just copy past it. Yeah. Why not? Reason engineering. Difficulty 2. Assisted by computers plus engineering.
I think I'll get Vesh to do this.
Someone wish to control Vesh to roll this.
Sure.
I don't think her reason's fantastic, but you know, cautious engineering still helps.
Poor specialist Vesh. Gets to do station duty, gets to kick her feet up. Then this happens.
I don't think the plan was for them to have station duty.
I don't think the plan was to have a fucking super weapon go off down our throat either.
See, there's lots of things that have gone wrong.
Yeah, her reason is not great. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I was supposed to add something to her that I didn't add. Oops.
Oh well, she takes
Fine.
20 stress.
She blows.
I'd like to spin for cautious, please.
Sure. Just how many? How many?
I mean, what's the roll for?
To figure out what's going
Exactly.
wrong.
Okay. Just trying to see if I have any focuses.
I think power systems might come into it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, but I just wanted to double check.
Oh yeah, it does.
I'm almost afraid to roll too many more with how low the reason is.
Don't worry, it's not like I spent to increase the complication yet.
I mean, you could try to do this mostly off determination, this roll, instead of doing it based off of roll,
Yeah.
potentially.
She spin towards directive. Ian,
Yes.
I don't feel like either of those values are like great for this particular role. Other things, yes. Okay, so she'll spin towards. Yeah, she'll spin towards directive, and then I guess in that case, to roll a third dice, I'd need to spend a 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Cautious.
Oh.
Oh boy. Glad I did that.
At least the station helps.
I was really hoping it would build us up some momentum. It didn't, but
I mean, you also have the reroll.
It's
sure.
true.
So that's 2 gained.
But it was 2 spent, so.
Wait, did we just lose the GM?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
So yeah, Gerbil's figured out what's going on.
Pray tell.
Mm. Captain, it seems as if the station is being subjected to a gravimetric and subspace shearing effect. It's tearing us apart. The ship's station's trying to hold together using emergency protocols, but effects has a high energetic field generation that's overloading every ESP conduit on the station. The hole in subspace is being torn open. It's like similar to an artificial wormhole. It's much more violent.
Are we able to identify the frequency or the basic structure of this wormhole to try and counter it with shields?
Your exo.
Hi, Captain.
Now with this station, sir, we barely got it up to Starfleet code. We can't do the precise sort of calculations that are required for the operation you're suggesting. And actually, you can see in your power generation, you have a certain amount of power.
Yeah, that's alright.
Unfortunately, the fact that you're on a former Orion pirate base as a trait is actually preventing you from doing the same method that the Maxwell Planck had done in their problem. Your station's holding you back a bit.
Do we have any suggestions, people?
Hmm.
I mean, that was in character, but if you want to...
This is definitely not normal day-to-day maintenance. Sorry, I was looking at her traits and I was like, nope.
If the problem is the shields of the station, we could try and see if we can get through to our shuttles, pull them back, and see if we can work together with them to reinforce overall integrity of our shielding.
You think the shuttles are still alive out there?
Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
I mean, we can set off a communications ping to try and pick up if anyone is out there, but first we need to secure the station before it goes.
Maybe find some way of venting the extra power.
I was gonna
Working
say with
into
my
a system.
power system stuff, somehow redirect the power.
GM.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stretch it and hopefully not pull a muscle.
Okay.
I have the talent of exploit engineering flaw.
I'm listening.
So that basically generally means when we scan for weakness, we can get an extra advantage out of it. Would you allow the stretching of we scan the station for a specific weakness of, and using it in conjunction with Veth's ability of power systems, of a safe way to vent plasma?
Okay, so through that, I'll allow you to assist Vesh with the roll. If you succeed, you'll generate a bonus momentum off it, as if you had succeeded at scanning for weakness for somebody else. So what you're looking for is the roll for this will be. I have some threat, so.
Like I accept it's a stretch, so
4. It'd be. So reason engineering, difficulty 4, assisted by station sensors engineering. Pend, you may assist with reason engineering. I can't type. Reason plus engineering or con. Because you're trying to find a weak point that's that you could use to vent out of. That won't blow the ship apart, the station apart anyway.
Would you allow my direct task to count as my assist?
Yes, but you won't get the benefits of the bonus momentum if you succeed, and it would turn into a presence plus command assist. Because then you're just telling Gerbil, you figure it out, instead of you trying to find a flaw.
I think I might go the flaw way. Yeah, I think I'll order Gerbil to do that, and I'll assist trying to point out a specific weakness in the station that we can use to our advantage.
as you step over to the panel and start looking for some flaws of your own. It helps speed things up. So yeah, it's Vesh's best role. Reads in engineering. She's great at these.
So good.
Isn't everyone glad I have so much threat? Isn't that such a good thing? I think it's good.
I'm so happy for you.
Power systems?
Oh, yeah.
Still?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to spend at least 3 and...
Yeah. I'm real afraid that I'm gonna get a bunch of complications. It's fine. The instant regret of using your determination.
Yeah.
Wait,
There was a lot of that last Saturday.
I'm the commanding officer, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'll just give you... Oh no, never mind. So here's the station.
Nice.
The question is, should I fish?
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
And here's penned. I'll use the starships focus because I'm specifically trying to figure out an engineering flaw on a stationary starship.
Yep. The whole station is, it's a stationary starship with maneuvering thrusters.
We gain 2.
I mean,
And
it
yet-
makes sense. It just always sounds funny.
And you have 1 bonus momentum that's floating. You can't hang on to bonus momentum, but it can be spent to this roll. So, because of your exploit task. So you have found that there's a flaw that was kind of patched up because it wasn't super important, but it needed to be closed. So you know how airlocks, there's like a little system, a valve of sorts, where you kind of have a safe spot, the danger zone, and then outside. And there's usually 2 doors. Well, that's for the safety of people trying to leave or enter the station. That makes sense. Almost every starfaring species, hell, we do that with our shuttles to a degree. Because that's smart. Now, what if you didn't care what happened to the person going out? Well, there's this big old chute that they had to get rid of organic garbage. So there is a vent hole. It's not meant for that. It's meant for venting, well, people and other garbage out into space. So you could force the energy to go out that way, and just, it would cause a breach to your structure, but it would be a vent hole. You basically would have this little, like, if you ever seen like an oil refinery where they have a flame just constantly going, you guys would just be doing that.
So, what you're saying is, we are essentially shooting fire out of the station's poop chute.
Pretty much.
God, I love the different approaches here.
There's between a state-of-the-art Intrepid class bleeding edge, and then we're in a ramshackle Orion pirate ship weakness station. We happen to get up the code.
With the bonus momentum for a question.
Again, it's the difference between the Starship Enterprise and Deep Space Nine.
Is it possible to ask the question of where this chute is? Is it possible that we could reinforce it with internal shields?
I will say for your bonus plus 1 of your existing momentum, you can create the advantage that you kind of reinforce the structural integrity field in that area, so with the expectation that a breach might happen there, to try to buffer it. What that will do is I will roll 5 challenge dice worth of damage with vicious, but you now benefit from your resistance. So the station might just weather the hit and be okay, but if anything gets through, you'll still suffer the structure damage. But that's better than the automatic breach you were going to be staring at, because you are essentially purposely setting your trash chute on fire.
I think that's kind of worth it.
I think it's worth it. And if we let everyone know to, like, anybody that's left to evacuate the areas surrounding it.
No one go to throw away
can
your trash.
minimize.
It's a terrible idea right now.
Everyone move away from the barrels. We're reinforcing the poop chute.
Alternatively, if you want to dispose of a body, now is the best time.
Better believe Section 31's trying it. I mean, what? Sorry.
It's like, leave it to intelligence to say that.
All right. Welcome to a daring engineering roll. Diff 3, Comp 2, Magnitude 3, Resist 2, Work 13.
Boy.
This is such
She's
a...
also not good at daring.
I sure wish there was some control rolls in here.
You can. I will. You can use control engineering. It increases the complication resistance by 1 because you're taking your time to do it carefully. Daring is trying to do this as fast as you can before something bad happens. Whereas control, you're just trying to take a breath, take your time. Don't worry about the fires. Just focus on what you're doing.
That's fine. I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm just giving the option.
For the first
I'm nice
roll,
like
Why
that.
did I make her fitness so high? Like, what was I thinking?
Maybe she'd be lifting heavy engineering equipment.
well, just about to say,
Like, I literally think that's what it was, but
for your first roll, I'll direct you.
Because you have 2 per scene, I believe. Yeah.
No, I have 1, but I have the crit.
But didn't you already direct the scene though?
No, I did the engineering floor, not the presence command direct.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to put that in a report.
Power systems, tinkering, grease monkey, engineering protocols.
Yes. Well, I looked up Efrix like that was going to help me. Vesh, there we go.
If it was Efrix
Yes,
doing
yes,
this,
and
that'd be a problem.
I would like to heal the ship, please.
I think self-sealing stem bolts should apply here. No.
We did almost have a living ship, Efrix. That could have been a
True.
thing.
I know.
You're still salty about that, aren't you?
No.
She can do if she does power systems, she can stay where she is and do the roll normally. However, if she uses Jeffrey tubes, grease monkey, or tinkering, because all those kind of apply to what I'm thinking here, she can just run down there and start doing it herself. The danger of this, now that turns it into you can either turn that into a control engineering or just treat it as advantage she's there personally. So you can bring the difficulty by 1, comp by 1, resist by 1, whichever one. But here's the catch to that. Because she's there, if there's a breach that goes through, she's the one who's going to get hit because she's there when the fire goes off.
Mm-hmm.
But power systems means she just stays in ops and just does it from here. But it has that added problem of doing it at almost remotely and trying to direct people who outrank her by way too much. But she's trying to organize everybody.
It might be worth it to do it from down there.
Yeah, and I can just assist you from up on the bridge.
Yeah. Because either bringing the comp down or using control instead makes it worth it.
Yeah, and like the station does have 8 resistance.
And she's, like I said, her fitness is high. Her stress level is okay. She's tougher than Efrix. It doesn't take a lot, but you know. So I imagine, honestly, probably Jeffrey's tube.
Okay.
Like that's her favored terrain.
And I will.
What is she, a ranger?
Absolutely. What do you think the turtles are?
Right, those are the animal companions.
I will, to activate this in a timely fashion, I'll treat this as a fitness engineering roll, difficulty 2.
Okay.
She starts sprinting away and heading to trying to find the nearest Jeffrey's tube to get where she needs to be.
Hey, look,
Does
fitness.
Does Jeffrey's tubes apply?
In this case, yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
I mean, you could have just spent one for the reroll.
I could have, but I didn't. So
So for this round, Gerbil is getting down there. Pen, there's the roll in front of you before the next breach comes at you.
Well, fuck.
As Vesh is desperately trying to get there, and it's like, I'll go through this different tube, and then wall of fire. Not this one. Back up. Go down a different one. They're all on fire. Why? Oh, right. We haven't redirected it yet. Eventually just gives up and starts sprinting down the hallways because at least those aren't on fire.
Why wasn't Fish fireproof?
Well, she could go through the
Okay.
fire, but she would die, so...
I don't know what your tolerates are. I know they're alcohol proof.
Just douse her in alcohol, it's a shield.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how that
no.
works.
Well, no. So they're alcohol proof, and this is a fireball. Come on.
Hey,
Hey.
Would you accept a security roll for this first one on the grounds of doing this may set off security protocols due to meddling and the extreme fires that are going to be happening in the station? So this will be effectively either turning them off or just disarming them in that section.
I will increase the comp and resist by 1, but I would let you do it with daring security.
So it's now just diff free, comp free, resist free, correct?
Yep.
I need just for that.
One threat and we have to do 2 momentum.
Sorry, what?
1 threat, 2 momentum.
Okay. That
I
was
thought you said
100 threat.
determination.
So did I.
No, I'm trying to hold off. Would you allow starships or survival?
I take survival and increase comp yet again.
Sure!
So friggin' comp 4 now.
Yeah.
Come on, those are rookie numbers. You can pump those up.
Oh no, I'm saving it for someone else.
Oh
Someone
no,
else needs to be.
I've
put down
also
a
got a
bit.
reroll because I spent the threat.
Yeah.
So that's... So you said it was diff 4, so we gain 2 out of that? And I'm rolling 7.
Yes.
I'm spending 1 for a reroll.
Okay, no kidding. Resist 3 right now. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total after resistance.
I mean, that's not bad.
And the station shudders as you desperately try to get to save the station from fire and flame.
Can we spend 2 threat to Swift? For Vesh gets there?
For 2 threat, you can have Vesh desperately try to do something while she's running there.
Oh, she's not there yet. Okay, never mind.
That's why it's taking time for her to get there.
I could try
But
and
you suffer 1 breach.
engineering someone to start the process.
Do we suffer?
Basically, it'd be the daring engineering roll on the way there. It would come up to daring engineering 3 again because you're swift tasking.
Yeah.
And you're desperately just trying to do stuff as you're sprinting down, and you're hearing Penn tell you, "Here's what I've done so far." It's like, wait, hold on, before you do that, do this other thing. for 2 momentum, you could make the attempt.
No, we don't have two momentum.
We could do 2 threat.
Or 2 threat, that's true. Or 1 in 1.
I'd keep the 1 momentum for a reroll.
Yeah.
And while I'm at it, let's claw back some of that work.
Good try. Rude. Do you think, Captain, should I try?
Might as well. So, GM, 2 threat.
2 threat, alright. Your work track's been zeroed out.
It's comp 2, right?
Comp 2, yep. Daring engineering difficulty 3, because you're swift tasking.
Cautious.
And I assume my direct kicks in now, because I'm in contact with her.
Power systems?
Yeah, it would, yeah. Power systems, yes, I'll take. Oh no.
I'm going to
That's
give.
why I didn't want to do it, y'all.
I'm going to give you my determination, because I'm in contact with you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in a tight spot, just wiggle.
Yep. And
Oh
all of
my
a sudden, the room
God.
around her, she steps into a hole. She turns a corner, suddenly surrounded by flame, and has to go. Oh no! Oh no! I need to get out of here.
That's to reroll, right?
Wow.
Yep. I assume you want to reroll all the zeros.
Ooh.
Well, I had the reroll on its own.
Plus
Oh,
2,
man.
2 from me, so we gain 3.
6 challenge dice, please.
Well, that was a good spend of a fucking determination.
Poor Triple, she would have died.
Quit
That is 3
being mean to
works so
my
far.
girl.
Oh, sorry, that's not 3. I can't count. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 work so far.
Or just spend 1 to get it to 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to roll daring engineering.
I mean, to be fair, that's a 20 and 2 19s. That score didn't matter what you was rolling.
Yeah. So,
Well, I
as
mean,
the-
if it wasn't a comp, the 19 wouldn't have been a crit.
yeah.
To
So,
be fair.
so the as Vesh desperately gives instructions to Pend, gets distracted briefly with a curtain of fire nearly engulfing her, and she just wiggles her way out of that mess and keeps going. Pend kind of giving some instructions on like, hey, don't go down that way, it's on fire. That's good to know. And you take a turn and you start giving instructions up to ops, like do this first, like trying to give yourself the clearest avenue to get where you need to go and do the final punch to get it to work. But as you're doing that, 1 breach to all systems.
Imagine she found a actual Jeffrey's tube that wasn't on fire and do it to escape.
What happened to the resistance, GM?
Oh, well, it hasn't kicked in yet. You haven't succeeded.
So
This task was just to give yourself that because the scene's ending.
yay.
But then we kick off to someone else out there among the stars. Vardigran and Efrix.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and the Larira have been joined up with the where is it? The Woohoo battle cruiser Driavir. As you continue your approach to the Quasi system. You're a
Very
mere
good.
moment. You're mere minutes away from entering the system.
I presume we're at yellow alert.
I don't presume that, but if you wish it to be yellow alert it will be. Shields will be up.
Yep.
Does make sense. Right now, Brandon,
Yes.
if I were to say that we have a mirror universe ally that we might be able to call on,
Oh.
we do have the ISS Myth as a squadron ally.
I see.
Yeah,
How
did you
hard
go-
would it? How hard would it be to get them involved?
No idea. Got 5 minutes. I can think of something. I'd be talking to myself. I mean, again, I've been doing that a lot recently.
Not something you want to let too many people know.
You spoke to another me. You don't even start with that.
You could attempt, when you think about it, Varder, you realize that there is a way that you could talk across dimensions to this verse, but it's a daring security check, difficulty 3, assisted by comms plus security, because you're using a very special classified channel to talk to somebody.
Yep.
Without someone else either on their side hearing or anyone on the ship. It's like, no, this is the only person allowed to do this is a security officer or command officer, because we're the only ones who are actually allowed to even know about this frequency.
The only reason I think we know is because we've got this mirror universe contact. Okay. Daring. Security. Chain of command?
I have to say no, because they do
No.
not. They're not under your chain or
Lead
above
by
you.
example. Lead by example.
I'll take
Reaching out
lead.
to contact them.
Yep.
Hey, yo, other me. And I cannot ignore Myth, because literally have to speak to Myth to get to anyone on the ship.
Yeah.
That cannot be ignored. How much is there? There's 10. Okay. Have a threat.
A single threat.
A single, a lonely threat.
One.
Okay.
Is the
Nice.
loneliest
Brilliant.
one.
Oh boy.
Value.
Oh, that sounded good.
You guys will not beat me, I'll beat them.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so we'll hit 2 of them. Nice, and I've got the reroll from Bold. And damn it. I tried. That was the hope right there.
And then you get the ship assist too, right?
Yep.
Comm security. There. Okay, fine. Whatever. We made momentum.
I
This is why
gained
I should
2
always roll the
threats.
assist
Yeah.
first. Oh.
No. You're actually the bad guys. Ha ha. No, just kidding.
I mean, I could see gaining 2 threat for pulling in Mirror Universe people, but
They're good people, I swear.
they're useful people. Wait, no, they're good people in the same way that Klingons are good people.
They're on our side? Is that the right way you're talking about?
Like
You
closer
have,
to they're good people in the way Romulans are good people, but
I resent that.
Like, technically, they're on our side, but
You've established a communication channel with the target vessel.
The ISS Smith. Ah, brilliant. Captain, do you want me to talk to them, or would you be the one wishing to do that?
You seem to be the one who has the connection.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Lieutenant Commander Varder to ISS Smith and whatever my other rank was.
He's a captain, I think.
I don't know if Myth was allowing him to have the rank of captain.
Oh no, definitely, he's a captain.
Okay.
Ah, Lieutenant Commander Varder. I presume you want to speak with Captain Varder?
Both of you, actually.
Very well.
This is where ISS Smith says, "I'm always listening."
that is more the way of acknowledging I am aware of how our myth works. I'm pretty sure I can't get anything past you.
Mhm. Captain Varder to the bridge.
Captain Varder already on the... I don't know what shift it is. Oh, he's a captain. He doesn't need to be on the bridge at all times. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a captain if you don't have a crew?
He has
Oh no, there's a crew.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's a little smaller than the Kismet's probably, but
It's entirely Bajoran.
Yes. What do you want? I'm kind of busy.
Well, as a matter of fact, so are we. So, depending on where exactly you are, if we could get your assistance in dealing with Chigoan concern, which, for a large part, are from the Mirrorverse. I believe they've been giving you quite a bit of trouble over on that side as well.
You could say that.
Well,
We have been dealing with them since we beat the Empire here recently.
well,
A new wave of invasions for some reason or another, for reasons I neither care about nor particularly understand. But if you have a solution, I am willing to listen.
assuming that yours are using same sun-destroying super weapons, we know the location of those, the control center for those, and we're going to try and take it out. Although we seem to be rather undersized as a force right now.
the
How
hologram Pandora appears next to Captain Varder. It could be useful.
The location should be the same in both universes.
Even if it's not, getting our hands on some preserver tech, it's always interesting.
Jumping dimensions is not as easy as your Federation may think. Pandora will be able to get us there, but we need to know where we're jumping to. We need a marker. If you establish the marker, we can meet you there. But understand this. I want what technology I can take. If you're not willing to give me what I can take as much as I can in this fight, then I see no great need to help you with this.
Agreed.
You know, Federation-wise, I think that's bad, but I think intelligence service-wise, I'm allowed to do that. Quick brain check.
It's probably a protocol thing.
I mean, Section 31.
Don't tell
security. Inside security difficulty 1 for you, Varder, to try to puzzle out if there's a regulation you're allowed to invoke here.
Yeah, I don't think I have a focus for regulations. Funny
I'll-
that.
Chain of command actually kicks in here.
Okay, never mind. Oh, that'd be captain's permission probably. Yeah.
If it was just fleet resources, like it was just Tiger Squadron, you could invoke Article 14, Section 31, and just do something, and then report it to your superior. Go, this is what I did. Here's the regulation I invoked. You can punish me or reward me as you think is necessary. But because it's with an outside force, it has to go through the ranking squadron officer.
Ah.
So Fleet Captain Grennan has to because it's on his head for the alliance and what's done.
Okay, well, Grennan.
We're questioning whether or not, because what do they want to do specifically?
If there's
Priority
recoverable
salvage.
precursor tech, basically priority salvage.
Okay. With one stipulation. Any precursor technology relating to doomsday weaponry is off limits.
Oppose presence command roll.
Oh well,
That's what we want.
Varner's presence command is actually decent.
Uh-huh. Opposed. 3 momentum.
Yep. Oh, and Pandora can assist, and likely
no.
will. So
She doesn't have a reason.
Wait, can I
not
grab
to.
that? Can I grab that sheet?
I can't find
Should
it.
be
at the moment.
archived.
Is
be archived.
is regular Varder able to assist me in this? Because
He
he's
can.
because he's been the one so far talking.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense to.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
We're
I
here
was looking
to
under ISS.
Stop. We're here to stop doomsday weapons. Giving you doomsday weapons just kind of.
Diplomacy or law?
Standby. But diplomacy, yes.
Right.
I'm gonna put this somewhere where you can see it a little easier because it's all tucked away down there. Really shows. There it is. Should be in Tiger Squadron.
Yep.
And I will note that other Varder will be invoking one of his determination. 2, 3.
Awesome.
No one tells me what to do.
Isn't that a Pandora value too?
I love it.
See, I can't
Yeah.
I can't tell which Varda's more of a bitch.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
Hang on. I'm just quickly checking over my things. I think I will use my medal that lets me double my crit range.
Starcross, I presume.
I think that's the one.
Do you have a Palmly?
Yeah.
Oh no, Palmly won't help because you're not dissuading violence.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next.
Yeah. Determination spend. There's.
my god.
Oh wait, no, because then we'd have to spend more momentum than we've got.
You can just give me threat to make up the
Nope.
difference.
Nope. I'm gonna save my determination for a reroll if I really need it. Okay, here we go.
That happens.
I get to reroll that comp. And both of those ones I rolled are crits because they
1,
fall under 10.
2, 3. So
Eight hits.
other
Plus-
Varder can roll presence command with 4 dice.
Oh, our Varda also needs to roll as
Oh.
well.
Yeah,
Yep.
let me just hit me. Okay, and then other Varder also doesn't have a focus question mark?
He does.
Oh, he does. Okay. Since when did he get diplomatic? Oh, there we go.
More intimidation. I'm
Ah.
telling you, not asking you.
That's
Fair.
That's 2,
Uh,
4.
And then
7.
assist from Pandora, focus and manipulation.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Although our determinations basically equal out. We're basically canceling each other
Yeah.
out there.
So we win by 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. You gain 1 momentum as you just barely convince these two to. Fine. They won't.
There should still be some valuable, probably propulsion tech, maybe shielding.
Advanced
If they
quantum
won't let
torpedoes.
us look at. Right, we can still look at their. And Nora makes air quotes, normal weapons.
I think advanced quantum torpedoes are outside of the normal, actually. The ISS Kismet doesn't have quantums, does it?
I don't think so.
Not
It
currently.
could.
Not currently. They're going to after this.
Was that alternate universe Varder?
They're going to after this.
We'll let you destroy the doomsday weapon, but we're taking as much else as we can. We have a war to win, after all.
Naturally.
If we can get increased mobility from this, that could actually be even more tactically beneficial, Captain.
You're right.
We'll see if we can. Well, we can get you installation plans. I have the installation plans, actually. I think.
I'll send you the specifications for the beacon to drop for us.
I'll send you the target location. Be specific, not.
Contact us again once you have the beacon set up.
Understood.
They closed the channel somehow. I would tell you how, sir, but it's classified. The crewman just shrugs, like, I don't know what to do with that.
Brennan looks back over at Varder, just shakes his head, and then looks back forward at the screen.
There are worse allies. It could have been the Romulans.
With this, you will be able to, at any point during this, if it turns into a shootout, or any point you wish to summon them, you can call them in as a reinforcement with 5 threat or 5 momentum. Basically, the assumption is you can dump the beacon and go ping, jump here, and they're like, okay, because they're basically waiting, shields up, weapons on. They're like, okay, when they call us, we know to jump, but we're
Is it
waiting for
shields
you.
and weapons on, or are they sitting there cloaked like?
I feel like we're sitting there cloaked.
Cloaked, I'll give you that. Yep.
Yeah.
We have that advantage. We're using it.
Are we gonna tell our allies about what we're doing, or we're just gonna surprise them like
that
a
we
gift?
might have a additional ship on side. Yeah. We should
Yeah,
probably inform them of that
yes,
particular tactical development.
that
Yes.
that can cloak and also looks just like us.
That its registry is the ISS Kismet. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look just like you, not anymore.
It's the same silhouette.
Yeah.
Are you implying that ISS Smith got to be a living ship?
Oh dear.
No,
No. Not yet.
just
like
that
this.
it's been modified.
There's
Yep.
something very Jonah and the whale about having a living ship. I don't like it.
Like it's much more pointy than the Kismet, you know?
Yeah.
Right. In which case, put me through to the other vessels.
After a bit of finagling, since they both captains were a little busy when you were trying to call them. Find the other person. Where are they? Come on, Star Captain. There you are.
I'll make this quick. We have our preparations to make. Just be advised, the Kismet has managed to make contact with a 4th ally who should be able to assist in this conflict. Their arrival will be slightly abnormal, and they will bear a striking resemblance to our ship. Do not be alarmed when they arrive.
What exactly do you mean, Starfleet?
I'm just trying to think about how I want Grennan to put this.
Carefully.
Yeah, very carefully.
Actually, to that end, presence command difficulty 2 to try to, because this guy isn't an ally. He just got summoned here and was like, "Hey, come here." He's like, "Okay, I'll get a promotion out of this, won't I?" Wait, what are they doing over there? What's going on?
He accepts the
Wait,
mission.
where are
And
we
is like,
going?
wait.
Diplomacy or team dynamics?
Diplomacy.
Okay.
Does sound like a woohoo thing. I accept the mission. Now what is it? Oh, I'm not getting a promotion. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a
Uh,
promotion if you survive.
Two momentum.
Their ship should just be called the Forlorn Hope.
Very well, Starfleet. But if this starts shooting at us, I am going to shoot at you and them both. I'm not endangering one of our battle cruisers if this is your screw up or not.
Understood. Believe me, if they do anything out of line, they'll be hearing from me.
Oh, come on, Stetsvia. What's the big worry? It's only one extra Federation ship. What's it going to do? Scar your paint job? One doesn't underestimate new targets, especially since we're going to one of the most heavily defensible places in the sector. So you'll excuse me if I'm a little cautious, Star Captain.
Well, fortunately, with the Chigoan concern going on Fallout Offensive, it, with any luck, is slightly weaker than usual.
And this is why I'm taking. This is why I felt it important to inform you now before we arrive.
Any other surprises, Starfleet?
No, none that we're aware of. Anything that surprises us from here on out will be a surprise for all of us.
Just throw him a surprise party later. That'll be fine.
Lamia.
Oh,
Actually, answer your question, Ben. They would because Brennan, you put it in your logs about the Shoshu system being basically it was under assaults, and now there's a big admiral level classified warning: do not go in here, stay out, unless we tell someone to do something.
yeah.
So what happened to Shoshu? No one knows yet. It's a big question mark.
Yep.
Do we know what the other Quaqua forces are doing? Or if they cut Lurira from their fleet comms?
Yeah, she doesn't know what's going on right now, and the less contact she has with them, the better. Otherwise, they'll start she might have to respond to certain orders to return. So for now, she's technically not able to communicate.
If I don't get orders, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't disobey orders if I don't get any.
Fair play.
To victory united or death united. Ah, cheery. One way or the other, Grennan. Let's make sure we win this. We can't afford to have them blowing up any more stars.
Right.
And they close their channels.
Well, at least we don't have our FRX. What is that?
Is this the correct music? What? Huh?
They've thrown out a banquet for us.
GM?
Once I reload. Oh no, I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna reload me in the wrong place. Jumping into the Kuwaze system, the question becomes: where in that system do you wish to jump into?
Wait,
Are
first, First
me.
question, is this the right music?
I'm about to check. It should be the right music. Nope.
You're currently playing Qua Qua like ship music.
Like, I'm like, interesting choice.
The question would be, what is our destination?
This music. Save. There we go.
Ah, much
There we go.
better.
Because if we need to go to Quasi, okay. If it was Quasi 4, I'd just be like, yeah, sweet, brilliant, right place.
But you are free to ask questions about the system because the Andromeda had already scouted this place out originally, so you would know certain things about the system ahead of before getting here. That is a sensor array system. It's part of the grid where they have absolute sensor superiority in their space. So the minute you guys start approaching, there's no hiding, there's no evading. They see you coming from light years out
Mm.
before
Okay,
even getting
wait,
to the
hold on.
space.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yep.
Can we spend 3 momentum to threat to drop the ISS myth on top of that sensor station and blow it to high hell?
If once you guys jump in, you would drop in anywhere outside of the not these outer areas. This is just a holding area. Have you in
So anywhere in the outer ring?
anywhere in the outer ring? And if you were there, you could spend to summon them into an adjacent hex.
Oh, brilliant. You drop them on them, blow the thing up, draw the attention of these guys, and then we drop in on top of them and ambush
Yeah,
them.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, I love it.
The Kismet needs to place the beacon.
Yeah, so you'd need to be on top of the
Right,
sensor
no, so
relay.
what you'd have to do is we'd have to have dropped the beacon like a few light years back and then have the ISS myth go in cloaked, basically.
Oh, so you're saying we've already dropped the beacon, we're just having the myth pull up here.
Yeah, having them
while everyone
decloak there.
else- Okay. Does that make sense to you, GM?
If you're willing to spend those resources, yeah.
Sure. I guess it makes sense.
Whoops, shoot.
Just delete the Kismet.
Rip.
As I say, what are you doing? Well, remove the sensor advantage they've got first off.
Do I get the? Hold on.
Am I correct in the are we doing we're doing fleet combat?
Ah, dang it. Hold on. Yes.
Yes, okay. Alrighty.
So the myth is going to be Sneaky Boy this way.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't. There's no attack rolls yet. You're just deploying into their system.
We don't know what the battle cruiser's capabilities actually are.
It is. It in essence has the vicious quality due to its array of attacks. It is considered scale 5. They have a blade of armor, advanced sensor suites, high res sensors. They get a bonus die if being attacked by torpedoes. Basically, they have a point defense system and shooting people off. They also can disable ships without any extra penalty, because they basically have an ion missile barrage bay, where they just basically broadside somebody and then they get all their power gets drained away.
Okay. So we probably want them to deal with enemy ships. So they're pretty close to the ISS myth. What, here? But, the Larira is a hang back and deploy fighters kind of ship.
Maybe have the Kismet and the Larira deploy in one place, and then have fighters group up with the Kismet.
Sounds like a good play.
Because they basically can buff someone's scale by 12 fighters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we can just stick them both in this hex. Yeah.
They are considered a command ship, so they can actually give orders to other people.
Brilliant. We're also considered a command ship, aren't we?
Oh, let's
I
dance.
think we have 3 command ships, probably.
The Kismet is a command ship.
Just tell me the Woohoo are also a command ship. Then we have 4.
The cruiser. Oh, hold on. It
That
might
would
be.
be
Hold on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That would be
man.
hilarious.
It is not. No, it needs 4 plus.
Ah,
Too low.
Oh, if we showed
would've
up with
been-
4 command ships and just went,
hello.
Listen.
Look, there's another fleet behind us, obviously. Look at our layouts.
Like,
Whoops, wrong game. There we go.
we're just the vanguard. We said, lying our asses off.
so I don't know how different the ISS myth is built aside from a cloaking device.
Yeah, we didn't ever sketch that out, so I'm just gonna roll with it being the Kismet with differences, TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Build
terms
it
of like
event-
talents and scores.
Yeah, we'll build it eventually.
Yeah.
One of these days. In fact, we have 3 command ships though.
Like I was looking at the Kismet's talent stone. It's like, honestly, aside from command ship and
Oh, there's the
extensive shuttle bay, it would probably be a lot of the same ones because like advanced sensor tweets is still good, fast targeting systems is good, secondary reactors is good,
EMH
EMH Mark II is
required.
it's yeah, it's been gutted, probably, but it's still there.
Unfortunately, the other side gets to act first. You guys get to deploy, but they get to act first because they see you coming. They had the advantage of the array seeing ships coming. They don't know these guys are here because their sensors aren't detecting it yet. So they can't do any actions toward the myth because they can't see it. They don't know it's coming. They see you 3 because you're big honking starships coming at them at warp. It's like, yeah, we see you.
Mhm.
They are surprised that there are actually 3 warships coming here.
The station begins giving instructions to the some of the asteroids inside the field.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
several
that's
asteroids
fun.
start flying at the Kismet like missiles.
Unique.
As different, and it's not that they're being propulsed. Different asteroids seem to have little tractor beam systems where they'll latch onto a nearby one. And then they fling it at targets. So all of a sudden, there's this rain of large asteroids just coming at the Kismet. So in essence, this thing is doing a attack roll against you. You can't retaliate because you're too far away. It rolls 10 versus your scale 5.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. This is why this place is hard to attack.
What would it be a combine? Because with the Lorera.
We're not in a squadron with Lorira, I don't think.
Oh, did
Really?
you dump the Relira's fighters with you?
Yeah, that's what we said we were doing.
Okay, so you're not 15, you're actually 17. Much better. I don't think, does this thing have vicious with the,
Not.
it doesn't know, it has something else. Okay, it's this basically. Yep, so 10 versus your 17.
Brennan,
You want me to roll it?
you're the Kismet's captain.
Okay. No, not 617, just 17. Oh.
I want to see
Whoa.
that go through to chat. Just like, whoa.
Womp. Ugh.
11.
I don't think that's enough.
They got 12, so unfortunately you get damaged by your crew manages to fight it up, but it becomes a desperate act to keep the ship from being destroyed because some of these rocks are as big as the ship is. And they're coming at you pretty fast.
Oh, jeez.
Its second action.
Rude.
It attacks the battlecruiser.
Rude?
I don't know what the battlecruiser has.
10 versus... if someone wishes to roll for it, it rolls 5 with vicious.
There's skill 6s.
I can.
I don't see how we can actually fight this.
Well, we have to just start deploying fighter screens for one. Because all of us can deploy fighters. Like the Kismet and the Isa Smith can.
The Driavier tries its best, but fighting asteroids is not something these things are designed to deal with.
Maybe you should have walked in right there.
Right, where?
Right,
Top of the map.
right above the station.
Yeah.
Turn goes back to you, because that was the station's turns.
I think maybe the best thing to do would be for the Kismet to try, because you said that's its turn. That's the station's turns for the round.
Yep.
Hmm.
You might want to try and free regroup.
Yeah. That's my thought.
And then you have 2 actions.
Yeah.
You can have the doctor perform Control Medicine Difficulty 3 to attempt to get your crew back into fighting shape despite the various damage you're having aboard.
Control medicine? Oh, the doctor do control medicine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to determination or surgeon's decoration or something?
She might want to tank
Hang
the
on.
role, you don't know. Target the captain, get promoted.
Ah, yes, it's Mirror Efrix. That's who we have on the bridge.
Yes.
Wait, you didn't get the message? Darn.
Still, it's been the long con. I mean, my control medicine is pretty good. Sorry, I'm just looking at all my stuff.
okay.
I'll use one of my surgeon's decorations to bring it down one.
So diff 2.
Mm-hmm. Emergency medicine?
Yes.
And we don't have any right now. See? Nope. Oh, I better change it to actually control medicine, not insight medicine.
Why did I whiff
I
on
mean,
the
the
roll? I
roll-
don't get it.
The roll is the same, so
Oh.
it's like... I'm sorry, my computer's being really slow. I hate to do it, but take a threat.
Sure.
Hey.
Gain of momentum.
The
Gain
doctor's
2.
able to give not only help the people on the Kismet, but also give instructions to some of the fighters that were to make sure they're all okay. But that is the hero action for the Kismet.
So what I'm thinking is we could advance to here and then disengage to here.
You could, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, you could
Or-
just disengage.
Oops.
That's true. Well, the problem is, I'm assuming that if we are in a space adjacent to the ring, the zones that the rings are in, the rings can attack us.
You'd be correct.
Yeah, but disengage still lets you move forward.
No, right? But if we disengage, we'll still be in this inner ring, which means they can still wham us.
But aren't you currently a 17? If you disengage twice, you're at a 21.
Yeah, right. But we were at 17 last time, and they still beat us. So I'd rather just get out of range of the things. Because then all they can do is throw these single ships at us.
Oh yeah, but like I said, you can still double disengage into here.
No, we can't. You can only move one zone at a time when you disengage.
Well, yeah, that still gets you here then.
Yeah, but that puts
Still
us
in
in range
range.
of the rings.
Because the rings are in these zones.
So if we're in any of these zones here, we can get whammed. The only safe zones are these inner four zones.
Presumably.
Presumably. I was thinking we could disengage move and get the command the myth to do something.
Mm.
I don't know if destroying the sensor net would help us at all. I'd assume so.
It might reduce the ability of the station to target you with the rocks, honestly.
That's possible. That
But
could.
you have to be adjacent to command, I think, at fleet scale.
Yep.
Oh.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
they is it do they count as adjacent because they're up here on the
Yeah, you're adjacent to this zone, and this zone.
No, do they count as adjacent to the thing over here because of this? Or because of the asteroid belt being next to them up here?
That is a good question.
And
That
one
was
that
not answered by the Andromeda. They only found out about the things because they were passing through the asteroids at one point, and they're like, "What's with all the asteroids having things in them?" It's like, "Oh, that's what that's for."
If we can take out the thing and find out later, I guess.
Yep.
Then yeah, I'd say the move and the disengage is not a bad idea.
Yeah. Because I'd say that'll probably bait them in.
You also might be able to use the star as cover from the station, at least, temporarily.
So yeah, I think that's our play. We're going to move, disengage.
Okay, hold that thought. As you attempt to pass through this, it turns into a work task that requires one of your crew to attempt to dodge the very active security net of the asteroids that try to block your way from entering.
Oh, lovely. Who do we have on the con?
Either...
Talen? Or no?
No. So on con, it'll either be Wittergast or Bakali, I think.
I'd say Wittergast.
So your advance action has been changed into a work action, just so you're aware, because of the hazard in front of you.
Okay, then we might not be able to disengage, but
Yeah, you might have to just advance.
yeah.
Maybe just spend one for cautious. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he
it's
can hit
fine.
it.
Do you want to take him, Ben?
Yeah, I can get him done quick.
Does the ship help, or...
It's in the thing.
Engines.
Oh, I'm sorry, I hadn't scrolled down.
It's okay. 500 to me.
600.
No, it should be 400 because it's a modifier to your already existing threat.
Right. 400. Sorry.
Yeah. 617 challenge dice.
Just say rocks fall and we die, okay? Don't even bother rolling.
You could whiff.
Oh, one momentum so far. Plus the ship.
Weight of odds is not in favor of that kind of whiff.
No. However, it is possible.
Ship, anybody?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Nope. I thought the captain was asking if the captain was getting it.
Nope, but good news, not a comp.
So you're able to succeed. If you had failed at that task, you would have been stuck here.
Oh.
So,
Great.
That would have been so. You made it. You made it through. They weren't able to stop you from working your way through their screen.
And then advance to here.
Yep, that you can do unopposed.
Question mark.
What's the question mark?
Advantage, we made a path for Larira. Or a path that can, in general, be followed through.
For 2 momentum, yeah, you can create an advantage that they can pass through the same hole. There's a hole in this area that you guys have found.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you pass through like this.
Everyone else like that for Larira?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I was thinking more maybe you should get them to meet up with the battlecruiser.
I think the problem is the battlecruiser's still taking damage, so it'll need to regroup.
I mean, they can regroup and hopefully come over to us here, and then they can group up. Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of thing when we get there.
So I'll note a pathway. Here. Do you wish to keep the initiative, or shall I go to them?
I don't
Quick
think we
action.
can afford to.
Quick action.
Oh,
Hi. Krennan.
Real quick to action.
We can just have the myth take out that thing.
Yeah, I think that's a move. And then, do we want to have Mirror Varder roll for an extra action?
Miravarder can?
Yep,
Yeah.
Mirror Varder or Mirror Myth can do a hero action on their ship. Because they are heroes, they're just from a different verse.
So I don't think we want mirror penned here, GM.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
and my presence command would only be 12, I think.
it
This is
would be a
better.
presence command to get an extra action, huh?
I think so, yeah.
If you want an extra action, yeah, it'd be press command, diff 3.
I assume, does he have a focus?
In this case, yes, because he's a captain. He would have gotten it by now.
Brilliant. Have 3 threat.
Sure.
We want that extra action.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
Because I have an idea.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not like I can say no to your ideas. You'll kill me if I do.
Scramble their sensor.
No, he's the one who she won't kill. The only one.
She'll kill the rest of the crew, though.
Eh.
This is my Varder. If anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone and then myself.
Oh no, not herself.
Just everyone else, though.
Yeah, just everyone else. Come on, be reasonable.
Are you gonna scramble their sensors?
So I think first action. Depends if decloaking is an action. I guess
It is.
It is. All right.
Also depends on if whatever you want to do requires us to be uncloaked.
Well, if we want to hit the sensor station, I think so.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a work task then.
There's no roll. It's just it just eats one of your actions.
All right. Well, that's good to know. So I think we. Varder, see if you agree here. I think we decloak, launch photonic interceptors, and then hit the center station as 3 actions.
Oh, I do like that.
And fair warning, this place is a scale. It's not scale 8. That's too big for what it is. It's big, but it's not. It's mostly sensors. We'll call it 6.
All right. So the ISS Myth still does have extensive shuttle bays.
So it can dump out 8 shuttles as an action.
Yeah. And 2 of them are scale 2s. Not that it matters particularly.
Yeah, for scale purposes.
For scale purposes, it matters not at all.
Yeah.
Also, for flavor purposes, these are photonic interceptors, not shuttles. Those would be
Fair
stupid.
Right, so you want to decloak as an action. Deploy 8, so 8 to 5 is 13.
Yep.
And then you're going to attack?
Yep.
I presume you're going to move this way, or you can move this way, because you can attack adjacent targets. You're basically in the same zone right now.
Yeah.
Probably moving to the right.
Yeah, I think we move to the right.
as you're firing and trying to evade their counterfire.
Mm-hmm.
So they roll 8 versus your 13. Oh, sorry, 6 versus your 13.
Go ahead, Pandora.
Decent roll. Decent roll. Not
Oh,
decent
shit.
enough.
Blink, blink, blink.
I'm marking it with how much damage it's taken. It's badly damaged at present, but it's not destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And what shot back at you was just automated defense systems. There's no one aboard.
Captain,
That's
should we
it.
press the advantage?
That is all 3 of our actions, I believe.
Yep. Decloak, launch, fire.
No, that was just Pandora asking if we should destroy the thing entirely or try and take it
Yes.
for salvage.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Because it
When
is in a
it's-
boardable state right now. That's true.
Can we just put over? Okay, yeah, we'll probably end up boarding it next time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Which will disable it in effect if it's
Yeah.
not crewed.
Yeah, and you can
Yep.
start giving them conflicting sensor readings and make them throw
He's really
meteors
attached to
at their
that
own
idea.
people.
He's really attached to that idea.
I am
it's a
really
decent
attached to
idea.
that idea, okay? I really want to turn this thing against them.
On the bright side, we could just photonically project some version of myth over there, and there we go.
Turn goes to them.
That's, it's not going to be some version of myth. It's going to be,
Pandora.
photonic shock troops.
That too, yeah.
How big are you boys again? You're not huge. You're actually pretty big over there.
Because whereas myth has expertise in research, Pandora has the trait photonic mastery.
Yeah. Which they don't even need photonic shock troops over there. That's not even crewed. Photonic engineers.
Those require more processing power, though.
You say that like you don't
This
have
ship-
processing power.
Axe. It is adjacent to these guys, so it'll spend one of its turn giving orders to the station. And the station unloads all its defensive fighters.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now we're trying to siege a station.
Well, we don't even need to just beat the station. We need to. We just need to get here and do a work task, right?
So plus, I think it's just +9. They just have docking capacity, yeah? Yeah, they don't have extensive shuttle bay, so just an additional 9 to their scale. And then with their second action, they order them to launch the rocks at the one that's trying to seize their sensor station.
They want to rock the myth.
So 19 versus 13.
Wow.
Oh, wait, it's now up to 19 because they deployed the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uses its scale for the
Yes.
rocks. That doesn't feel
Disgusting.
like a good conversion into fleet combat system.
That's gross.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no, there's no way at all.
Yeah.
We need to hit every single thing as a 2.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
The combined computational might of the station and its small fleet are able to calculate despite the damage, an attack vector with all the asteroids coming at the myth.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that informs us that we just got to take that thing out.
And it takes damage from the mass barrage. But because of its damage state, you could tell that it was giving orders to this.
Mhm.
So it could give orders over here.
All right.
Okay, then yeah.
That was this guy's turn. So
hmm
he gave 2 orders and he was done.
Was yay.
Goes back to you guys, either the battlecruiser or the Lorira. I'll note the Lorira has Anaya aboard as a hero character.
Mm.
You really want the tree fire to rally though.
Yeah, I think so too.
You want the Dreamer to try to regroup?
Yeah, which is I think they can move while doing that, right?
They move one, yeah.
Yeah, so they can shift
Although-
off to the left.
We might honestly want to have them shift off to the right so they can deliver a finishing blow to the station, sensor station here,
You're right.
in one
Yeah.
form or
Although
another.
they could shift left, attack right.
Yep.
No, you
that-
have to be adjacent to where, after you move, you have to be adjacent to your target.
yeah, no, they would rally here and then attack here if they rally.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does make more sense. Then if they don't, just gonna flee rally.
That way we're not all bunched together.
Which is if we completely blow it, at least we've got a planet to crash land into.
Yeah, basically.
So they will attempt to regroup.
Which is 5 on 5.
Yep, 5's the target after 5 challenge dice. They don't get vicious for this because it's not an attack.
Oh no, they could be whipping their crew to do their jobs.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Yeah.
That's if you gave the other faction the win.
Damn, we could have had that advantage.
God.
Not worth it.
Hey,
Hey, they did it.
they did it.
Hey, they did do it.
They're able to rally up.
Actually, question mark, do they have fighters? If they deployed them, they would lose their vicious, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So then attack to the right.
Which is a 5 against a
5
7.
against
5 against
Well-
6, but they have vicious.
Yeah. So it's doable.
It's doable.
Now, are they disabling it or are they just blowing it up?
Blowing it up. 'Cause-
Question then.
That's a question for what the woohoo would do.
Yeah, it's a question for the woo.
yeah.
Would
actually.
it be better if they, because they were here after the regroup, attack from then attack?
Well, but that's
They
well,
can't,
but-
they've only got 2 actions.
yeah.
The regroup is an action.
Yeah.
And they only have
It-
2.
Yeah, it's like they regrouped, and then with their second action, they're going to attack. This was to make it so that they are no longer damaged.
Oh,
yeah.
Here goes then.
Ugh. That's
Fine.
5.
That's
Enough
enough.
against 4. That's enough.
And it's whatever the woohoo would do to an unmanned station.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
that
they
is,
blow-
just hit it with the ionized whatevers.
This they light up their. Let's see, where was it? Their particle beam spinal cannon, and at long range, a
Oh.
large beam of light rushes through space and carves the thing in half.
Is Pandora sitting there going, oh, I want those?
Yes.
Oh, spinal cannons. Give me them spinal
Now,
cannons.
do you want one on the myth, or do you want one on one of your photonic projections?
Yes.
I'm talking to
Why
myth
not both?
here.
Yeah,
Why not
Vernon's getting really into this. He's like, mirrorverse, mirrorverse, mirrorverse.
Look, I got to play like Mirror Grenin for like 20 minutes.
And then I killed him.
That's
Yeah.
that's fair.
Then I killed him with mirror
And I didn't get to,
Cardassian barter.
I didn't get to chew the scenery like at all.
I mean, you got a little bit.
We have quick.
I don't think we do have quick, but there's a matter of do we want to keep anyway? I don't think so.
I mean, don't we
We
want
would
to get
only have the
Larira?
Larira left.
Yeah, and I think we want them to not just be taking like tons of actions. We want to be able to interrupt that a little bit, probably.
Yeah, so I'd say just let the enemy go.
Yeah.
Strategy.
Strategy.
This ship begins giving orders to the nearby ships.
Strats.
Strategic.
Yeah, you can no longer order the station to throw rocks at us.
Orders this
We
one to
assume.
continue to warp forward. Orders this one to warp forward, and they leave the battlefield.
Went.
Oh,
I don't like that.
yeah, me neither.
Turn goes back to you.
It ends with us too. Huh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have the Larira chase after them.
Why?
Eh,
Keep in mind, they don't have their fighters anymore. They're sitting on you.
Yeah.
yeah. I think we pull the Lurira in close to the star as well, because that's actually probably the safest location
Yeah,
in the
that'd
system.
be disengage, disengage. They're still behind the Kismet. They've got a huge defensive buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So disengaging to here.
Yeah.
Do you want Anai to do anything with her hero action?
What are the hero action options again?
Extra
Reroll
action,
your attacks, reroll your defense, get an extra action.
Reroll
There's other ones in there.
defense.
Move
I think
an addi-
reroll defense or extra action.
or you can make it so that you move an additional zone whenever you move. So if we
Oh yeah,
wanna
then we could have them get to the star with the 2.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, so she wants to give extra move. She will have to do a presence plus con roll, difficulty 3.
She's actually good at that, I think.
Think?
Like,
Wanna
con
take
is
a-
the secondary stat for what she does.
Yeah, because Con is like law stuff.
Yeah.
So we built her to be able to do
Connor's
that.
regulations in general,
Yeah.
not just law stuff. Lawyer.
And
That's
some of
what
the
I use.
modules I've actually learned that command or con can be used. It depends on what's going on.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Who wants to roll an eye?
I think you've rolled an eye in the past.
Yeah, sure, I can do that then.
Wanna take a
Interspecies
momentum?
relations is clearly the right focus here.
Just pull up her sheet real quick.
I would like to introduce your species to our disruptor cannons.
Yeah, exactly.
Introduction made.
Presence con, you said?
Yep. As they're trying to explain how to go a little quicker
Mm-hmm.
and explain the hole that the Kismet
And-
created.
Yeah, no focus here. Do we want her to spend? She's probably not
Maybe-
going to hit Diff 3 otherwise.
Maybe one. Spend
yeah, no,
one.
just spend.
momentum.
I'm just
Spend-
always a fan of spend what you feel is necessary.
I agree.
It makes things more fun that way.
She only has cautious command, so no reroll on the con roll. So I'm going to say 1 momentum, 2 threat, roll 4.
Okay. That's not how you spell my name. There we go. I said
There we go.
Oh wow.
So we
Did you mean
generate
to
2 momentum off that.
Speed boost. So you're going to disengage twice to get here.
Yep.
Disengage twice. Disengage once would be taking them there.
Right.
And then
I don't know if. Oh, I want them for the second.
You could
one. What is their scale?
You actually, the question is, what's this scale?
To answer the first question asked of me, one moment, because my window is minimized for some reason. They are scale 6.
Their scale 6.
The other ship that you're asking me about, that is a space yacht. That is one of the concerned space yachts. It is scale 5.
The
No.
Lurira could take them,
yeah, but
They're
they
on-
won't.
Maybe
huh?
they don't do the Quaqua don't do direct combat with their carriers.
Yeah, that's.
That's kind of a foolhardy thing to do,
Mm.
It also would bring them really close into the big station. I think.
which could just throw asteroids at them from there
Yeah, I think we take them next to the star.
or there.
Yeah, one of those. Either
Yeah, I think bring them in maybe
Here?
or
here. I'm thinking.
yeah,
Either way, this hex or this
Yeah.
section,
yeah, disengage again.
which has
So-
put them from 10. They're at 10.
And the Lurira has deployed its full manageable complement of fighters right now.
Yep, and they're all in the Kismet currently.
So, quick question:
Yeah.
since they're all in the Kismet, can the Kismet be managing like coordination for them, and could they launch more? Because I know they have a bunch more. Probably not.
Kismet can launch its fighters. Lurira is busy trying to give them instructions and detailed instructions. They have, and if some fighters get blown up, they just send more to reinforce.
AKA next round.
Next round deploy fighters, but that is the end of our turns.
You're the last to act, so they get to act first.
Hmm.
This guy. Whoops, not 8. What am I doing? That's not what its scale is. Try again.
You want to dance?
Grennan, never provoke an enemy because whenever you do it, they annihilate us.
Yes, we generally have to clean up after your mess.
They move forward to perform a work task.
I don't like that.
Squint.
Grennan.
Yes.
The other ship begins hailing you and begins giving you a very detailed story about how they're poor innocent victims that didn't mean to get caught up in this, and they really would like your protection.
Insight
So-
command.
Yeah, you're opposing them. But
Get
we're
out
still
of here.
trustworthy.
Are they trying to lower your guard to just shoot at you?
I'm gonna
Wow.
spend 3 threat. You can
I'm s-
trust me. I'm an executive of the concern.
I'm spending 3 momentum. Deception focus. Get out of here with that.
Question mark. Varder's on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Could he assist Grennan?
Yes. Gonna be buying as much as I can.
Just kind of sitting there like, wait, I've
press,
done this before.
press X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Under the idea of, I've done this before, guerrilla warfare.
Sure.
He really has done this before.
Press
Wow.
X to doubt.
Can reroll that 20 because I'm deceiving.
Aww.
Are you now? We never would have guessed.
7. 7 hits. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, he spent a determination, remember?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, we beat them by 1.
As you're talking to them, and Varder is able to point out to you that even though initially the ship presents itself, part of his argument is, I don't have any weapons or anything. Oh, I'm just a poor defenseless little space yacht. But a quick scan reveals that it has this one does have its hidden emplacements, and they are pretending that they're off. This thing has phase polar cannon batteries and advanced quantum torpedoes. And you kind of get ready to position yourself not to be tricked into the attack as they launch a surprise attack, and you take no damage.
Surprise.
Defenseless ship, huh?
Gonna be defenseless when we're done with them.
Wow.
What?
And as their second action, they launch every fighter they have.
You say these things that are true, but don't seem quite in character for a Starfleet officer sometimes.
Just like perfect action for you guys would be extra action, attack to one above it, and work, because you're then on quasi free.
But you're right, yeah.
Well, it's a scale 5, so you can deploy up to 1 minus yours, so up to 4.
And now
They're
9.
which we're at scale
17.
Grennan, if you somehow whiff this one, I will go wherever you live and
okay.
beat you.
You want me to roll first?
Well,
We're not.
yeah, not doing it
Sure.
yet. So what I said was, like, if we do attack, so 2 on it, then you can work to get on quasi free to the site.
Yeah.
That is, we are then very vulnerable to that. Their station fella.
Yeah. That's the only problem.
Actually,
So 8 to 5 puts them up to 13.
wait, 13? They're at 13.
I thought the yacht
Yeah,
was
because they
scale
have extensive
5.
shuttle base, and they
Oh.
launch every fighter they have.
That's still 17 versus 13.
Also, Kismet can launch its own shuttlecraft.
Compliment, yeah.
Yeah, which is +8.
Turn goes to you guys.
Yeah.
Might
Here's
wanna
my.
do.
I have a thought.
Mhm.
Grennan rolls for extra action First action, deploy shuttles. Second action, attack run.
Yeah, and then we can determine if you need a second attack run.
That's my plan.
Mhm.
Team dynamics is a focus.
Yes.
Still at 1 momentum.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because it's difficulty 3. I spent a momentum, got
Which-
back a momentum.
You do have to tell us when you're doing that as well, you know.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Otherwise, I'm going to take that as threat.
Okay.
We're just remarkably silent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to take that as threat when I saw it.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to. I think I'm so used to just always like spending a momentum for command rolls that yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we're at 2 actions. First action, deploy our shuttles.
Okay, so you jump up another 8.
25.
So 8, 17.
25.
That's
And-
respectable.
And then attack run.
Okay. So you're 25 versus their 13.
I think we're turning that direction. We're just kind of.
If you whiff this,
Yeah, that's not a whiff.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to spend a reroll. That's a damage. Nothing they can do about it.
And this, we just need to do a work task to get people down there, correct?
Yeah, but I spent our action. Oh wait.
we got an
No, you
extra
spent
one.
for an extra
Extra
action.
Yeah.
Asking the GM, like, is that just a
It'd
work
be a
task?
it'd be a work task to beam people down and very quickly get your shields up again.
Oh, so we could just work.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
downside is this thing is entirely going to throw stuff at us, but
Hopefully 25 can weather that for
Yeah.
a bit.
So you intend to assemble an away team. Who's going down?
Varder.
Oh, I thought you were going.
yeah, no, I'm going down. We'll leave Thralic on the bridge.
Yeah.
Um,
And bring down whoever you feel you need.
The captain.
First, I need a scientist.
Alright, you want to bring down Cecile?
Probably. Robotics, astro observation, and team dynamics. That'll be good. I'm assuming.
Yeah. And she's all kitted up, and she also has the walking encyclopedia thing.
This
so
is
people,
an
like-
armed facility, is it not? Question mark.
It should be defended. You can presume it's a defended facility.
I should
bring
probably
your-
bring a security team.
Yeah, bring your security team.
My
Mhm.
security team of them off the ship.
Oh,
And
you want to
then-
have the security team advantage?
No, would not be using that. I want to keep my intelligence officer advantage for if I need to save my life.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
no. Let me correct you there. Your security team roll power only fires if you're on the ship. If you're going to an away team, you have to
Oh,
spend
that's
1
right.
and 1 to have a security advantage. But
Yeah,
you
that's what I
can
was
still
saying.
keep your intelligence officer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we need to buy a security team advantage to get down there.
Couldn't we spend crew support for it?
You could, but you've only used one. You intend to use at least one, so.
Yeah.
But you still have
We've
a bunch
used
to get
one, and
more.
we're intending to use one. So we
Yeah.
could use one more for security team,
You could.
and then maybe grab one more. Yeah, because we had a con roll on the ship.
Yeah, you're right.
How about Dreth?
Dreth does seem to get around.
Yeah,
What?
and Dreth can also serve as medical if you need.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yeah. And I mean, we can always pull another one from the security team if we need to.
Yeah. Do you also want to bring down an engineer?
Probably.
Because you
Ideally.
might have to.
Hey,
defuse
Vada,
that.
come on.
Yeah, I think you want to bring Vada. Agreed.
What department's Dreth again?
Security.
Security.
Where the hell are you?
Bottom of security.
I've got him.
Specialist Jannar Dreth.
Oh, Jannar. Okay, sorry.
There's 2 Dreths.
Oh, you
And then-
used the art for the Grazerite from the book. Ah.
Yes.
It should well enough be able to handle itself. I don't know if Efrix wants to come along, but that'd be an Efrix question.
Yeah, that's an Efrix question.
She's currently away from
Security.
keyboard.
Great timing.
GG. May as well just keep her on the Kismet so that we have.
She can help with regrouping.
Yeah, we
That
have
is
more.
true.
Yeah, we've got more. That way, we have more than one person on the.
I'll do my best. Don't
Any
worry.
extra equipment they're bringing down?
Mm,
I would like a rifle. I do like rifles. I don't. What do we need anything in a special to deal with this equipment? Given I have. Well,
yeah, given the mission brief.
You'd want to have at least an engineering kit, and since you're bringing Vada will have one with her. If
yeah,
you didn't have an engineer with you, you'd want to bring a kit to help you open doors, access interfaces, that sort of thing.
a rifle.
Rifles, that's 1 and 2, I believe.
Yes, I think so. Which is just the thing of, I am a marksman. I'll need every advantage I can get down here. If anyone has any other suggestions, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there isn't anything in our mission brief about like what people would need to help disarm this.
Nope. And the mission brief's technically in my head. I
Yeah.
know what we're dealing with and exactly where it is.
Yeah, you'd want to have either a kit or a multi-tool to achieve the mission you want to do. If you
Okay.
had, so
Multi-tool.
that's the big thing you need.
Phaser counts as a multi-tool, right?
No, it is a tool, but it's not a
Multi-
engineering multi-tool.
But that's
An
why you
engineering
use
multi-tool.
grenades. Grenades are
Yeah.
multitudes. Multitools.
Turn a phaser into a grenade.
I will kill all of you.
Yeah, I think we've got everything we should need.
Great.
Oh,
Oh,
me, smart idea. Medical kit for Dref.
Good thing. Good thing.
Me realizing we have a guy who's got first aid but no supplies.
you're looking at 1 threat for a med kit.
Yep.
It just makes sense that he would need it to be able to do any of this.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be penalizing you like crazy. It's like, you don't have a med kit. I'll give him painkillers. You don't have any.
I remembered for once. You proud of me yet?
No.
Huh.
Although, wait.
Fine, Cambridge. Jeez, pick.
Okay, never mind. Okay, he doesn't have the one that ignores the difficulty increase. Never mind.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm good. Beat me down, Scotty.
All right, you are looking at control plus engineering difficulty. The base difficulty is 2, -1 because it's being done from the transporter room. 1 presumes you're not going to a pad, and you're beaming as close to the facility as you can with a hostile station overhead, so I'll add 1 difficulty for that. I have no other reason to make the complication higher. It's not, the weather's great here. Is there anything special about this planet that I forgot about? Hold on. I have notes. So many notes for these damn planets. Hold on. Quasi 3 is an agricultural garden world with no industrial sector. This is the food provider for the entire, well, it was the food provider for the entire alliance.
Oh, well, new good.
I mean,
Yeah.
perfect time for another planetfall incident.
Yay! Let's do some war crimes.
You are aware of the danger that that reinforcements will rapidly be able to get to your location because they have various security persons there. They won't have them on site because you're being straight there. Because normally they have a gate system where you have to go to the station, get one of their shuttles, they fly you over, meet at the station there, get a car. You guys are just in orbit and deploying, so they weren't really ready for you to do that. Because normally the screen discourages people from continuing this close. So I have no reason to increase that. So that's sensor plus engineering. Control engineering, difficulty 3, assisted by sensors engineering.
So that brings it down by 1 again because sensors.
Whoops, that shouldn't be there anymore. No, go away. Go.
I'll roll for the Kismet.
It's Falashana. So diff 2.
Transporters. Go for it, Pend.
Take a threat just to make sure.
Sure.
Whew. Gain a momentum.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, you meant them.
So many goddamn sheets open.
Mirror Varder get to you there, GM.
I had to reload and all the assets are still loading for me, so I'm gonna have to reopen all the 7 sheets I had open.
Have fun.
Wait, why am I doing this slow way? Hold on. Setting up a sheet here. Because I didn't think you guys were going to get this close without getting badly damaged, so I thought I had more time.
Yeah, no, we were like, nah. Go straight for the objective. We learned our lesson.
You assumed we know what we're doing at most times.
Actually, I was being more pessimistic because of Saturday. So I was like, let's not assume they'll get right there. I have time, right?
No, we like to subvert expectations.
Occasionally. In both directions, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna leave that alone. Is what I'm gonna do.
Too easy for you?
Yeah, just gonna leave it on the ground. It's fine.
We're both amazing and take it like champs.
How many times has Varder almost died?
Oh, many.
They're like, you have 1 stress left, and that was a lethal wound. I'm fine.
I'll just walk away.
I will take a complication that puts me in the hospital to save the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I will just shrug it off later. What do you mean you're going into combat when you've got 1 stress left? Why?
Wait, no, I have a different. I know what's here. I forgot where you're going.
Why is this music called Impending Boom?
Is it?
That's the original song, by the way.
That is
The original song name. I love it.
foreboding.
Yeah.
Thanks, GM.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's fantastic.
Grabbing the away team. Let's make that stand out a little better. Wrong thing. The ground turns orange because the GM forgot how things work. There we go. So, you beam into a dense forest where, without the knowledge you already had, you would not have been able to find this place. However, in the distance around the obelisk that rests in the forest, you can see there Chigoan guards. Since you have the element of surprise, you have beamed in. They might not necessarily know where. They know someone beamed here because the station would have told them, but they won't know exactly where you beamed to yet. They know you're here somewhere because the forest is just so thick, and they haven't had a chance to really beam in because you're the ones who are jumping in first.
Cause a distraction.
Oh yeah, 100% that was going to be Varder goes somewhere else, makes a distraction, and the team can go do their thing. So Varder plus security team.
And then Dreth can go with the rest.
Yep, Dreth is the escort. And essentially, I would like to move somewhere away from the away team, and yeah.
Okay. You can perform a presence security role opposed by their insight security.
I'll be right back.
Will you,
Presence
though?
security, guerrilla warfare.
Yep.
I know how to make
Very
things convincing. No, I don't think I can use any of those. Sorry, I just looked at my traits quickly and I was like, poster boy, clearly.
Yeah.
You'll want to kill me in particular. When I say it like that, it might be valid.
What's that?
Poster boy, you want to kill me in particular.
No.
It was worth a shot.
Chico Bane would have triggered that.
Okay. Oh. Da 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 da. Tale of 3 tactics. For using tactics in the Tale of 3 milestone.
Oh, yeah.
Just preemptively acquire.
Buying a die.
Wow, I preemptively acquire and even use in your back. Oh, I'm honored. Have a threat though.
Okay. Get that threat back, basically.
Yep.
Did you spend toward a determination?
No.
Oh.
I was just buying the determination so that it exists and I have it.
Oh, okay.
Although, I'm considering making an advantage with my intelligence officer trait to assist me in creating a distraction such as this.
Sure, you could do that.
Would that constitute as tactics and strategy? For this is attempting to split or at least distract their force to allow another force to do its job.
Be a tactics thing, yeah.
So the Grankite order of tactics would come in and double that advantage.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
So basically +2 hits, essentially.
Yep. And I'll go with that, what I did there, and yep. I have. Unfortunate. Okay, so I've matched them exactly at the moment.
Yep.
Would mission directive apply here?
Yes, because your mission was to infiltrate this,
Okay.
and you're attempting to assist with that.
And I will, on that note, damn, okay. Wait a second, come here. Damn it! Oh, I've got a security team.
Yep.
Down by 1.
Yeah. So with the assistance of your security team, you're able, you and your security guys are able to make enough of a ruckus that it's going to draw their attention toward you.
Carter was trying to do it on his own. Security guys were just standing here. I was like, come on, help out.
No, I just keep getting that I need to say they're doing a thing. But I did need to re-roll that complication anyway, because complication bad.
Yeah.
Alrighty, then. So that's what Barter does.
Yep.
Do you let the turn pass to them?
You're kind of needed to
Technically in
cross the-
combat. They just don't know exactly how many of you are attacking them yet.
But we need them to react to see if it worked or not.
Yeah.
Did I give you guys a special tool or anything? I don't think I did. I'm fairly certain. Yeah.
They didn't expect anyone to get here.
hear chittering in the among nearby, and your translators pick up. Manager, think I should throw some grenades out that way? Flush out where the Federation folk are? No. Just take someone with you and poke around.
Take some grenades out. There's like, oh,
So one guy moves up a bit.
grenades come out of your paycheck. Thank you very much.
And he'll try to look for you. You're not hiding, but he has to actually find you in the forest. He'll actually try.
You'll actually try.
That's challenge dice. Try again.
Not bad.
Enemies over here. Turn goes to you guys. Varder, you're aware that they see you, and he can point you out to other people to shoot at you. But his action was to look for you and find you.
Fortunately, I'm at quite a considerable distance for anyone else.
Yeah.
Passes to us. Should we start having
Dreth could
the rest of
set
the
up
team?
to shoot at someone
Yeah.
when certain requirements are met for that.
We kind of move forward a little bit, and then I think we should have them be defensive, shooting anyone if they come over towards the team, or try and pick someone off if they move to fight you guys.
Defensive.
All right. Yeah. So if anyone approaches towards the rest of this team, Dreth will take a shot.
Okay. Turn goes back to them, I presume?
Yeah.
This guy moves over and fires his pistol at you. You do benefit from having 2 challenge dice worth of resistance because there's a lot of trees. Like that thing could hit like 3 different trees on the way to you.
Just get a little spattering of plasma dust on me. Or disruptor dust. I don't even know what weapons they're using. Polar on weapons.
They're using your doom. It says that on the side. It's for marketing.
It's the Doom Blaster 3000.
Doom Blaster 3000. That sounds more accurate, actually.
God.
It's better than the 2000. It comes in red and green.
Oh my god.
Also, the 2000 blew up about 2% of the time in usage cases.
But that was due to user error, so we have more clear instructions in the literature.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh, I hate them so much.
You know what? This guy
Like, at least the Ferengi are fucking blunt about it.
will
I
actually
thought
pull
about
out a rifle to shoot at you.
Oh. So he upgraded to the Doom Blaster 4000.
No, it's still the Doom Blaster 3000, but it's the Doom Blaster 3000 Premium.
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 Yeah.
He will. He had to move up to get there. He will aim, and he will buy a die.
Going to aim? Wow. What's his difficulty at? Is he actually at 2 or 3 at the moment?
He is at 2, but you have 2 resistance, 2 challenge dice worth of resistance for the shot. Rerolling that 20 for obvious reasons.
Oh, you can re-roll the 20s for them? Damn.
So he aimed.
Gained a threat.
Oh yeah, no, you did aim. That's why.
Yeah, they're not Klingons. They're not like sharpshooters or nothing. And now to roll.
6. Okay.
But there's resistance.
So 2 resistance, so it's actually 4 damage.
Whew.
What do you mean?
Nice.
Whew, I could halve that anyway.
Oh, I mean, yes.
Penetrating.
I'm halving it. Go away.
So you only
that's
take 2.
hilarious.
What? 3.
3, yeah.
You said 2, and I'm like, no. Like, I'd like it to only be 2, because I wouldn't even need to have it.
Doom Blaster 3000 Deluxe. Well, the deluxe edition comes with extra paints you can put on the side, stickers.
Yeah, it's got a compass in the
That is
stock
the
and that thing that
They're
tells
factory
time.
approved modifications.
Decoration of gallantry to do that. No.
Yeah, well, I mean, the premium has a compass in the stock and one of those little things that tells time.
Yeah. It also can link up to the paid subscription HUD.
It's a monthly fee.
Yeah.
Oh
Can-
my god.
Can
Yeah,
anyone-
it turns off if you don't pay the
Uh-huh.
fee. It bricks.
can the team pass without taking a turn?
They can. They just choose to do nothing.
As in, like, no, we don't spend anyone's actions. We just, or does someone need to do things?
I mean, I feel like we should probably keep moving.
Yeah, whatever Cecil and Vata can do.
Yeah. It's like have them start moving up, basically.
No, I think only one of them can at the moment.
Um,
You and Vata can also just be like, I'll try to shoot if something comes near me.
Zavada moves up.
and also just like tentatively pulls out a phaser, I guess. Like,
Like,
sure, I'll follow your lead, Dreth.
Okay.
I suppose extra firepower's nice.
This guy moves over.
Ooga booga.
Pew. He's at diff 3 because he's pretty far away. He's using a pistol though, because he does. I don't have to threaten to buy more.
See, he did an upgrade.
He's cheap.
He misses, thankfully, as he zaps and it goes squarely into the trunk of a tree, scorching it.
There's just a lot of Varder ducking around behind trees and making noises.
It's like, this is familiar.
Turn goes back to you.
Right, Cecil.
Cecil does what Vada just did.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless this is something
Moves
you do
up.
with your scanning.
I don't think so.
Maybe scan for entrance.
Is it an entrance or is that just the console itself?
This is it's like the obelisk you saw in Renai. It's
Oh.
like the obelisk that's sticking out of the forest.
Okay, yeah. So we actually know about that.
Actually, I think. How do you feel about spending 2 momentum to give Cecile a focus in preserver tech for the rest of the scene?
Yeah. That can be useful.
Oh, remainder of the
That's all she
session.
died. No.
The remainder of the session. That's even better. That lab cat coming into play, or
That's walking encyclopedia.
I just remember she has abilities. I don't remember what any of them do.
And then, I guess, pass back again.
Well, I think it's just the rest of our GM turns now.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of chances to shoot him.
Come on,
This
GM.
guy
1 in
begins
5.
Scanning around.
Anything you say.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I gain
Well,
8
this-
threat. It was 2.
This might trigger Dreth and Vada.
Why is he smart?
The leader?
Okay, I guess
He's
I'll
paid
shoot
to
him
be?
then.
There's more over that way. He calls out.
Think that triggers for Dreth?
No, there's not.
No, it's once they actually move towards him, I think, is when it triggers for Dreth.
So this guy calls out, and then one of these guys moves forward, and now this guy's getting shot at.
Yep.
You're
And that's when Dreth
mistaken.
shoots him.
By 2 people.
Well, one of them first, and the second one if he doesn't go down.
Alright. I'll take Dreth.
Control security difficulty 2. They get 2 points of resistance plus their it's not 2 points. 2 challenges worth of resistance because of all the trees, plus 1 because of the armor they're wearing.
Alright. Focus in tactics, holding his fire until they're closer.
Yep.
Whoa. One threat.
Sure.
Fold. Now I don't remember what Deadeye Marksman or Fire at Will do.
Fire at will, you can swift task to shoot again for free. Oh, not for free,
Alright.
at no increase of difficulty. Not for free.
And
Wrong
Deadeye
words.
Marksman is something to do with aiming, right? It's you
Deadeye
roll
Marksman, when a character takes the A minor action, they reduce the difficulty of the next attack by 1, in addition to the normal effects of aiming. So you can make it easier to shoot.
I do that.
You need to buy a minor to do that.
No, right. Because you lose your mind.
So you buy a minor to aim.
Yeah. I think that's worth it, probably.
Makes it far easier to hit.
So, give an extra threat for minor action there, then aiming,
Okay.
and rolling 3. Re-rolling the 0. Re-rolling the comp. There we go.
Benefit of aiming and having bold.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that either.
Alright. And then damage. Phaser, type 2. Wait, did we give him a phaser rifle or just you? Or...
Just harder.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
So -2, guy goes down.
Linvada still has an action hold, I guess.
The next one.
This guy begins approaching.
Yep.
This one is diff 3 because they're still pretty far away.
Someone want to roll for Vada?
Yeah, I can.
Come on, Lord Engineer.
I mean, it's a 12, but a 1 in security.
Yeah.
Would you not? I just don't have any focus.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
You can purchase a miner to aim, though, I guess.
Oh, I don't need to purchase. I can just minor aim.
No, because we both, Vada and Dreth both held actions, so they lost their miners.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how that works, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think a minor to aim, and I think I'll spend 1 for an extra dice.
Yeah.
So momentum both times or threat?
Probably momentum each time.
Okay.
Because the security guys are all bold, so there's no point of keeping hold of it.
Yeah. Alright.
Gain of momentum.
Back.
And a type 1. Or would she have a type 2?
No, she had a type 2, who's rank.
So it goes up to 3 dice.
Yeah.
Well, I'll change the stuff on the sheet in a second. I'll just roll it.
Oh, only security 1.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's
The tree soaks it. Oh, yeah, the tree plus their armor soaks it.
It's the thought that counts.
Wait, why is it piercing 2, vicious 1?
I
What the hell?
don't know.
That's the things it can have. I get
Those
it.
are the things it can have with charge.
Okay, that threw me off. Yeah, it takes no damage. The tree just soaks it. Unless you wish to spend resources to re-roll or add damage.
No?
I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think so either.
This person is going to take a shot back.
I'm probably better at it.
It's going to be a rifle.
Oh.
It's for America who has rifles. That's important. This guy has a rifle. And this guy has a rifle.
And you get a rifle. And you get a rifle.
Spending for aim. No, I can aim because I could reroll my 2 dice anyway. Yeah.
Wouldn't you be better off spending for area?
Give him
I
ideas.
have to have a diff 3 is the problem.
Hey, I'm just being
Okay,
fair.
Bang. Oh, is that too low? I might actually have to reroll both of those. Good thing I ain't. Nope, that's 2 on the button, but they needed 3. Let's reroll one of those. Hope we get lucky. No. So they fire, but they're too far away. This guy moves over here. Way too far away to even bother. So they'll just move some more. This person will go down here and then here. And they're the last to act, so you guys get to go first.
Brilliant. So,
Do we want Varder to go or for Dreth to go first here?
Drith. Try.
I feel like Dreth also.
Yeah, probably
Because
see how many
the
people Drith can clear
Team's
out.
more vulnerable.
And he's got the Deadeye Marksman and
Fire at will.
Fire at Will, so he can start going to town.
Yeah.
He needs to move a little bit so he can get to 2 shots instead of to 3 shots, but
Yeah, can move like up to here. Have diff 2s.
To have diff 2s against
most of them.
these 2.
Those 2. I don't think he can move any further than that, right?
Dropping 2 is good.
He can move up to 3 hexes.
All right,
one
that was 2 hexes. If he was here, would it be diff 2 on all 3 of them, or just the
Yep.
leader in pink? All right, move there then. And then minor action, aim at this guy, or actually no, aim at the rifle guy.
It's a minor to move where he is.
Oh,
Minor.
cool.
Yep.
I haven't done ground combat in so long.
Maybe minor momentum to aim.
Yeah,
Yep.
minor momentum to aim.
Or would we rather him spend for the
Area.
or no?
They're not in
Mid
area
area.
distance. Are they?
They have to be adjacent for that.
They would have to be close to each other. So if you shoot this person, it could hit these people
Ooh,
because they're all
Kinda like
they're
area
within
then.
3 hexes.
But
of
isn't that you could also hit this and start more lightning bolts trying to kill everyone again?
it. Possible? Yep.
that's also possible. Yeah, we'll go with praise. Better aim.
The GM's like, they remembered.
And then Brett for reroll. Focus in tactics.
Focus and tactics.
Rolling 3. Rerolling that one. All right.
That's a hit. Gaining momentum.
And phaser. Wow.
Bye.
Goodbye.
-2. Thud.
Goodbye. And then fire at will.
Still 2. It still costs to do it, but
Yeah.
Would
One
it,
and 1 and 1.
would it be worth spending a determination for the action?
Yeah, I think we could do that and keep the threat down.
To what value?
Mission directive.
Yep, I'll take it.
And then going to spend the 1 momentum to aim at pink.
I thought he hit the pink first because he had the
No, he
rifle.
hit the command guy first.
Okay.
Hit command first. I wasn't clear on it. I was going to go for each of them. So
Either way,
it's fine.
a wild drath emerges from the bushes.
Yeah. So momentum to aim, threat for an extra die,
Okay.
shooting again. We gain momentum.
Gaining momentum because of fire, because of Deadeye, I believe, or fire at will.
Fire at will.
Fire at will, yeah.
Oh, Deadeye Marksman makes that first shot easier. You got a second momentum from it.
All right.
Deadeye Marksman reduces the difficulty to hit by 1 when you're aiming.
Yep.
So, and also that one was a diff 1 shot.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So
3 momentum.
So that one, the rifleman goes down.
Yep.
that's all you can do.
Yeah. That's what I can do.
Turn goes to them.
He could quick to action Varda and take out 2.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
No, because it's second round.
Well, you could still pay.
We wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we'd have to pay for it.
We could pay for it and just drop those. Yeah. That sounds reasonable because the less of them that can shoot, then the less risk to in general.
Yeah.
All right.
Aight.
So spend 1 to aim and 1 to charge. So I'll spend 1 momentum to aim, 1 threat to charge.
Charge
Or
for
there.
what?
area.
Not.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to spend to aim because you're not moving.
Oh yeah, I don't need to spend to aim. I just need to aim. So I just need to spend 1 momentum to charge for area. Haha, I'm clever sometimes, I swear. It's a diff 2 shot, thank you very much. Deadeye Marksman, I'm aiming.
Yeah, a base.
Diff 1 shot if the security team helps.
It's true, yep.
Go for.
Let's do this. Damn it, you get 3. I was really hoping there. I should probably roll not presence.
That would probably be
Reroll
possible.
that. Yep. So 3 momentum gained. Off. This.
I want pizza now.
That's a lot of effects.
Evil. No, nothing else the GM's done is evil. Just that.
Just the pizza.
Thud, and the other guy benefits from -3. That's 4 for this guy back here. First guy's going down, though.
We'll just spend 1 to drop him.
Yeah.
Spending 1 for extra damage. Thud. As you keep the phaser trigger pull just a little bit longer. Takes extra time, but you manage to drop him.
Swift task.
Yep. Finish friend.
He's not finished. He's still going.
We can fix that too.
Hey, wait a minute.
Does that mean
Genetic manipulation is under against the law under the Federation Charter.
does that
No.
mean he can go away?
Okay, so that makes that a diff 3 shot to hit him, correct?
Yes, because it was originally diff 2 up to diff 3.
Deadeye and
Minor
security, so diff 1.
I think the security team already helped me. They can't help me again, correct?
They're currently helping you shooting at things. They just can't switch.
Oh,
to be
okay. So
hitting you.
then, yeah, that goes to diff 2, and then aim with a minor that I'll buy from you. And, okay.
So you're buying 1 threat off me?
And then just, I hit him. And I make a momentum.
Rule your damage. Yeehaw or something. I don't know.
That's a
Minus
lot of damage.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still enough.
Yep.
Done. Turn goes to them, I believe.
Yes, because
yeah.
we've already kept.
Yep. Unless you wish to continue combat, these two intend to flee. They're literally just gonna run away into the forest,
Well-
away from you.
Well, I
into the
mean, it's
forest.
Cecile and Vata, so if those two are going to run away, I doubt those two are going to go blood hungry.
After the yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay, well, get to the pyramid.
Yeah.
Before they get reinforcements. Dreth, if you want to loot a rifle, loot a rifle.
Are we still in combat rounds?
No longer.
Yeah, Dreth, grab rifle.
Yeah. Dreth will go and grab a rifle. Vada
Nice.
and still up to the rest.
And Varder plus security team to cover wherever that is necessary to cover from.
Lieutenant Commander, why is it asking for credits?
Oh my god. It would too. Charges you per shot fired.
Oh
Comes out of your paycheck at the end of the month.
That's probably why they were told not to throw grenades.
Yeah, that's pricey.
Oh my god.
Yes, haven't done that in a while.
Inside security def 2 for Dreth.
Yeah.
Maybe give the GM a threat.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I believe that's Smith.
Myth, have we lost contact?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Sounded like they broke up pretty bad.
So yeah, it was one's threat.
Yep, I just took it. Whether you like it or not, I'm taking it. Screw you.
Would you allow tactics? I'm repurposing the enemy's weaponry against them. That
Or
is
intending to.
that is an actual tactic.
I will. I'll take the tactic, but not for that reason. There's something else going on.
Sure. I'll reroll one.
And got a momentum.
It would seem that the device requires a biometric read of the user. It is licensed to a particular person.
Then no rifle.
Sadness.
Can't we just like put a coin in this slot and make it work?
Sure, the Daring Engineering difficulty 3. Although I warn you, you are aware from the briefings that these things are known to self-destruct if they are if they
Nah.
exceed tampering.
Not
No.
worth it.
Oh come on! I wanted to see what a grenade does to all of you.
I was more just going for the arcade gun, but you know, I think it'll pass.
What does Vata and Cecile need to access?
The door.
So is it an innie, an outie, a slidey, an uppie, a downy?
It is a. They have to find it. It'd be a reason plus science difficulty 3 to find the door in.
Am I back?
Yes, you
Yes.
are. Perfect timing.
Wonderful. Now I just need to reload my.
So we need to get...
Would Vada be able to assist with engineering?
Yeah, I allow the assist with engineering. Yeah.
Who wants Cecile?
No one. I mean, sorry. Go on.
Brennan.
I
Do you want me? Do you want me to roll it or wait for you to get back, Myth?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's look at what Cecile's got that might be of assistance. First off, spending a.
Oh, cheats have temporary focus and preserve attack right now. It increases her comp range by 1.
Ah, okay. Did we already spend that momentum to give it to
Yeah.
her?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Okay.
spent that moment at the beginning of this.
Okay. Spending a momentum for a third die has a focus. Comp range goes up by 1. Oh, hang on. No.
Oh,
That's
credit.
an 18.
16.
No. Yeah. So it was a reason science, which unfortunately those are still zeros. I do get to re-roll one though. Ugh. Okay. Someone roll Vada and please get a success.
I've got it right. Would you allow structural integrity?
Yes, actually. A door is a structural integrity weak point. Which is a weird thing to say, but true.
3 11s.
I mean, whatever works.
That's the. Oh no, I got it right the first time. That's not right. You find a hidden hatchway closer to the top. Scans also detect that this thing doesn't seem to have any no electrical pulse firing around. It seems to be focusing its energy up out through the obelisk into subspace. It's almost like you're standing next to a subspace radio
Right,
tower.
let's get inside there as fast as we can then.
So everyone piles in.
If it's just a single hatch, then it's easier to cover that single hatch.
Yeah.
A line of phasers pointing at it. Hi, Chico, you want to poke your head in?
Okay, I'm loaded back in. Should I make that a roll for Dreth, or did someone else do that?
It was already done.
Alright, cool.
Certain thing that I think that's. Sorry, just looking through the archives real quick. I thought I had this out already, and I don't.
So
I'm sharing this with other
unprepared.
Looking at like the 4th map we've been on, yeah, so unprepared.
How dare he?
Might be right. I don't think it is though. Hatfield, I know, isn't me, so that's somebody else.
I mean,
I won't say who they are.
isn't all the Hadfield stuff under murder mystery?
It's alphabetical per scene name. So, I know I didn't name that because it's too straightforward. Okay, it's one of these. Jeez, what the hell are other people up to? Sorry, I opened up some other things. I'm like, what are your maps doing? Oh, is it this one? Oh no, it isn't.
So, Myth, how are we planning to get out our shitstorm?
Well, I'm planning on trying to make my way over to you and then communicate how to do the stuff to the ships that are still functioning.
That sounds nice. How do we plan to leave? Is the question.
Well, I'm hoping it'll subside. Hoping it's not just a constant field, but leaving? Yeah, that's a different question.
I mean, that would be nice, but I don't think the GM's that nice to us.
Someone saying bad things about me? Just curious.
Always.
Okay.
No, we're
Get in
complimenting your lack of mercy as a GM.
Oh, Varder, you gained some momentum.
Oh, wait, am I the one keeping track of that?
No. You just get to keep that in the next game you run. That's how that works.
Wait, does it become a threat then, or does the GM have momentum?
Hey, it's his table. I'm not telling him how to run it. Just saying.
Wait, what? Since when do I run an SDA game?
Oh, after this one, it's a double header. Didn't you get the memo?
Clearly, right. Rocks fall.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair.
Div 6 to see if you live.
I'm actually
Okay, they
running
get
with
the
a
roll.
doubleheader on Saturdays, or I'm going to be. It's gonna be fun. Running a game and then playing a game.
No, this won't work. There's too much work going into it. So what I'll do instead is this. Sometimes the easy answer is the correct answer.
But is it the fun answer?
That depends on you, the player.
If you're not having fun, that's your own fault. I mean, what? Pay for subscription now for better service. No. Think I could get away with that? No.
Not enjoying yourself? Get a better personality today.
The personality's the problem, sure.
Yep.
The sad thing is, these are could be to go in ads.
I can see it, yeah. So what's happening at the moment?
Setting up the map. I thought I had a certain map ready, and I don't. So I got to make one. That's not right. God, no. Actually, you know what? Screw it. That works. Turn off the grid, because that's not useful to us at the moment. Oh.
Tune in next week to hear our newest single, The Chitterbug.
You don't bring him with you? Then... Oh. No, that's not what it's called. Hold on. No, not Romulan Transporter, you silly musical cue thing. Just the transporter sound just going endlessly.
Sounds kind of hellish.
Are you stuck in an endless transporter loop? Try death.
There it is. Jeez, I couldn't remember the name of the song. There. You seen?
Okay,
You
we
descend the hatchway and see 4 corridors going in various directions and 4 doorways.
anything coming to my mental map?
Yes. Just remember that you got a thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a wish, it is an instruction.
What, the feel better or the pizza? Because if pizza's an instruction.
No, feel better.
Alright. You think about it briefly, Varder, and you have an image in your mind of different solutions.
Okay. Neural interface. We don't have one of those. Or is it just a system that can do it the other?
It can
way?
plug into you.
Okay. Okay. So we have the destroyer control option. Got it. Mass Effect.
But isn't green the synthesis option?
Yeah, I was going to say, what about synthesis?
Your
We
war
don't have
preparation
myth here.
bonus isn't high enough, so.
We
Oh.
don't have myth here to.
Yeah, if Myth was here, that actually there is a third option that could have been done here. Hilariously.
Is it the
Bad.
green option?
That's
Okay.
funny.
Lol. Varder, just hook up to Myth via the ocean.
Technically possible, yes. Okay. Dreth with me and the security team in front. Cecil and Vata behind will head north. Because as much as destruction is fun, we're supposed to not do that.
So who's going where? So these two are heading this way?
Oh, everyone is.
It's generally everyone heading north, but there's an order for it. Yeah.
Oh, what's the order? Sorry, I lost track here.
Generally, it's the security in front, and then those two behind. Because if there's security precautions to stop us, they're going to be hitting the people in front first. Ideally, these two hang back a little bit, just to not be areaed. And let's keep an eye out for traps or hidden security systems.
As you progress forward, this one looks better actually. You see a rush of lights that you get closer and closer to. Almost blinding. Even though all the hallways seem to be washed in this green light.
Okay.
And once your eyes adjust to the sudden shock of light, You see there's a chair braced up against a rather complicated looking computer interface system. And it looks to be some sort of connector that's kind of it's kind of hanging off the chair neck.
Do I have any inclination of what kind of task or roles, what kind of knowledge would be needed to do what we're trying to do?
Knowledge of preserver tech, xenotechnology.
Hi, Cecile.
Would probably help. You also know that there will probably be an initial fitness role involved because there's going to be a shock to the system because this thing isn't designed for you guys in mind. It's designed for preservers, and it's probably been adjusted to Chigoans to use, so it's complicated yet again. So there's actually some complication that's likely been done to this thing. Like that chair probably wasn't initially there. It looks like it's more meant for a Chigoan to sit back in.
Can Vata do anything to make that more compatible?
She can attempt to with a daring plus engineering difficulty 2. Complication range 2 because it's alien tech.
I wants to get Vata and do that.
No one. We'll have to let you die.
What am I doing?
Modifying this interface so that Cecil could use it without getting as messed up.
Okay, would you allow the communication systems, like the way it communicates with Cecile?
Sure. She starts taking out some tools out of her kit and starts rewiring it and changing some of it so it's more of a Federation-style neural interface, less a Chigoan one.
Dreth move back to better cover our back.
Take a threat for down. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Oh, alright then.
Yep, she's able to get some wiring in. It looks a little janky, but it'll work. And it shouldn't fry Cecile.
Could she spend her determination on the advantage if something does go wrong? It's a lessened effect.
Sure. To what value?
I am the Lord Engineer.
Yep. So Vata it basically installs a sort of biofilter block in there that basically if it shocks, it's going to hit the box and then surge it first and gives Cecile time to pull the thing out of her head before she gets zapped.
Mm-hmm.
The chair awaits.
Okay, Cecil.
Oh, yeah.
I would sit in it, but I know nothing about precursor tech. And you happen to have just gotten a focus in it.
Just been reading up on myths reports.
Actually, it's probably better to have Dreth on standby because of medical. He has a medical kit, and Verder does not.
All right, Cecile, you plug in fitness plus science difficulty 2 to not get queasy and have your further checks be at a complication. Thankfully, I'm not throwing any stress because you have a biofilter, so you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to roll Cecile?
Feedback, I should say.
I can do Cecile as well if you want.
I can also do it. I wanted to
I've got.
make sure I wasn't hogging stuff.
I'm Spartacus.
Yeah, I've got 9 sheets open at the moment, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll roll her then.
I'm Spartacus.
What was that?
I'll give one rat, I guess. unfortunately. For an extra die here. Fitness science. It's actually a 14.
Yeah, it's a good roll for her.
Why'd I only roll 1 die? Definitely clicked on 3.
Yeah, I usually have to
Two
double
more, I
click to
guess.
make sure.
Oh no.
I guess I'll just roll 1 last die. Okay. Uh, that's 1 comp.
Oh, did you? Oh, you spent threat, not momentum.
Yeah. Because we didn't have any momentum.
Determination spend?
Or maybe the complication could be that it burns out that
Oh, you're funny thinking players could decide how the complication goes.
yeah. I feel like I'm gonna need this determination.
So just let the complication happen.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll take my 2 threat.
Alright.
Okay. And we gain a momentum.
Yeah, he's just going to spend it against us two in the wormhole
Yeah.
world.
Yeah. Quite probably.
Cecile flinches a bit and then goes quiet in her, almost like she's dreaming. Which, for people of this, for Federation people, not a ton of people do neural interfacing much, but your Starfleet officers, Vada and Dreth, both know that no, that's what someone looks like when they're basically plugged into something. Usually it's wireless instead of this big jutting spike that goes to the back of the person's head.
Well, now what?
New scene. Nope, just a massive threat dump.
You can hear the fluttering of wings echoing through the other hallways.
Oh. Oh, hell no. Wait, this is a new color. Isn't it?
They show various corporate logos on their wings, which glow orange in color, but you recognize these as the nanite swarms of the Ronite pools, although modified to some degree. You get to act first. Cecile is incapacitated at the moment, but will it can start taking turns to do things to the computer next round.
Okay.
Grenades don't sound like a bad option now.
Oh, no, they don't.
In essence, by the way, this whole area is considered close range. Unless you're in one of these side rooms.
So what you're saying is... Wait, I could just area everything?
Yep. Essentially, narratively, you would step here briefly and then...
Just spin. Okay, yeah. I mean, if we're going first, that's the best course of action here. So deal with as many of these butterflies as is possible.
Security team assist.
Yeah, I'm gonna need their assistance for that.
Diff 1 now because of them.
Yep. Can I reduce that to a zip 0? If I aim?
Deadeye Marksman reduces it? Hold on, I'll double check.
Let me
Some of
read
them will
that.
say there's a minimum, but
It does
some
not
don't.
say to a minimum. Reduces the difficulty of the next attack by 1, in addition to the normal effects of the A minor action. I guess there is at a certain point of you can't possibly miss this shot.
Yeah. So diff 0. Yep.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, minor to aim, a threat to minor area
if it's
charge.
well, if it's a diff 0 with the aim, yeah, you'd still have to charge for area, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You just
If he doesn't aim, it doesn't bring diff down.
Yeah. Aim to bring the diff down and to rerolls, so I don't need to spend for extra dice. And I can still reroll that.
Come on, dude.
Don't worry, I've got this.
So I'm getting some threat, is what you're saying?
No.
Metal.
Ceremony of Innocence Drowned Part 2. I've got combat and telepathic observation and intelligence. I'm guessing combat would cover this for a milestone. Go away. To what value? I've used 2 of those. Ooh, not that. 9. 7. Sorry, I had to do the paperwork, otherwise I'd forget.
Oh, fair enough.
2. I mean, mission directive would work, but the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them. It's not a horrible failure, at least. That is unusual for me. And I lost it again! No! Okay, well, I hit. And we make momentum up. I've not been rolling great today, have I? Yeah, I just had to emphasize that. How many misses is that? 5?
Yeah.
Spend 1 to reroll 5. Better.
So
I think that also hits. Yeah, it'll also hit more targets as well.
Yep. Area.
Was this a new scene?
There we are.
Yes.
Already paid it.
Okay, no, I had my stress. I need to double check.
Oh yeah, because you had stress from when you were up top. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So 8.
For each effect rolled, yep. So 1, 2, 3. So initial target plus 3 more. 8 damage, you say?
Yep.
Blam, blam, blam.
And 1 more.
That was 3.
Yeah, it's 1 and 1 per icon.
I think it is just per icon.
Oh, the initial gets hit plus 1 more. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You could just quick to action, bring Dref out and shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be the easier way of doing that, yeah. Quick to action drift. Let's go, boy.
Just minor aim and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't cost them a minor to move there because this is all the same range band. So.
Oh, right. I was doing the rest. Completely lapsed on that. Yeah, I think just aim and fire, not extra die. Not insight security. Control security.
Does the security team also lower it for Dref?
Can't I roll more than 1 die right now? I think I'll have to reload after this.
I think you might need to reroll it again.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. There's the 2.
Yep, that hits.
Looks like GM, does the security team lower it for Dref as well?
Yes.
So with aim, that's a difficulty zero task.
And that's enough damage to destroy that swarm.
Alright, I'm gonna reload for the 4th time tonight.
Now they're not under direct attack. Cecile.
Mm-hmm.
What does Cecile want to do with this facility? Her brain is aware that this place is a one of the repositories of knowledge for the preservers, specifically the. I had it here. Basically, this was the place that helped make warp travel more efficient, and this is where they also got the idea for wormholes, because that was and it has various other knowledge about more efficient warp travel, transport gates, artificial wormholes, creating interdiction fields, all that stuff. Although oddly, this place is disconnected from the rest of the grid for some reason. Like there's an endless loop going on that's been isolated, but all that's done is just keep this place from talking to everybody else. Oh, she's also aware that there is a wormhole being opened up in the Shosku sector.
Oh, might want to try and stop that.
No, that's not important.
It's home.
It's only a couple of minor people there.
Yeah, no, I think she will want to try and stop that activation. If possible.
Control plus science or engineering, difficulty 3.
Alright.
I think your preserver tech focus would work.
Yep.
Think so. Control is not great, so I'm working a total of 12 here, so I'm going to spend 3 to roll 4 dice.
I can tell you didn't want Varder doing this.
Let's see if I can roll more than 1 die now. I can, and I have a reroll. I'm going to use it on the 20. Yeah.
Sucks.
That is 3 momentum.
Or momentum. No, it's 3 momentum, because I can't count.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this isn't actually Myth making the roll.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That is the wrong music. Wrong music.
Wrong music or wrong map?
Right map, wrong music. Let's take you to none right now. I don't need it.
I mean,
But
that's perfectly nearly touching the sun.
Yeah.
He's literally kissing the sun right there.
Uh-huh.
Don't move it closer. What are you doing?
The opposite.
whoops.
Space has moved.
And the
Whoopsie.
galaxy shifted
Oh, space
5
went away.
inches to the left.
And sun is gone.
And planets.
And the planets.
Oh, now they're back.
Why is it?
Now space is gone again.
You
okay, no,
okay
there we
there?
go.
You okay there, GM?
Why is it not? Grab the circle. Grab just the circle. Nothing else. Go to the GM layer. Now what are you doing? Why did you go there?
God, Cecile's made everything worse.
There.
We're in a rave now.
I don't know why that tickled me so much. That was
Stress.
that was so dumb. Oh, and those ships just blew
I
up.
was good until whoever it was said, "Oh, and now space is gone."
Space is warped and time is bendable.
Like people in Soshku are at a rave. It's-
He was in the bar earlier this night, raving.
The the white light seems to shrink and evaporate away, with various ships now missing.
Well, I'd say that's a very successful defense.
Include some of our fighters.
Wait, some of our fightings were missing? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ones that were over Shosku 1 are just gone, and so are, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they were caught up in a wormhole super weapon, so
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fairly light casualties considering.
yeah.
I think this clears Cecil's record.
Yeah, I think
Ooh.
so.
And you can see that there was emitting from Shosku 3, there was a light that shone out and surrounded the other ships of his fleet. When the light recedes, the field dissipates.
They were
Mm.
using psychic BS to keep folks safe.
That's good.
No, to keep
Kept his folks safe. He had his priorities.
Oh yes, of course.
Hey, I'm still keeping this as a huge
Some of our
success.
Some of our shuttles got caught in that effect, basically.
Yep.
Like I will take it.
Yeah, considering that was what, a scale 39 and a super weapon, we lost a few shuttles. We won that one.
And all the people aboard.
Well,
There are worse casualties for what they were facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says Mondo to Allied vessels. Can you read me now?
Maxwell Planck, we hear you loud and clear.
this is DSA.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to do much for the shuttles. I tried to extend my field as best I could, but you're just too far away from Shosku 3.
Understood. I was able to save my ship and the Alliance forces here, however, we weren't able to reach them in time either.
I can confirm that it looks like the civilian craft did manage to escape. They're a good distance away now, though.
Did those son
Well,
of a
that's a relief.
bitches fire off a super weapon?
They were
I
opening.
believe
a-
so, Captain, after a fashion. However, its original intent may be less destructive. Long version short, they were attempting to open a wormhole, however, they were doing it quite incorrectly.
I'm
Oh,
guessing.
I'll note one of the moons are gone too.
Oh,
You
Is
mean?
that the one we moved?
Yeah, that's one we
Yeah.
put there.
It got obliterated.
oh no, our pet moon!
Our pet moon.
Commander Myth, correct me if I'm wrong, but if that wormhole would have touched the sun, that would have been catastrophic, correct?
I believe so, yes.
So it doesn't matter whether they used it correctly or incorrectly. That was about to wipe everything out.
Confirmed, and I do believe that was their intention. However, the original piece of technology was not, I believe, produced to be a weapon. Much in the same way that one could use a warp core as an explosive.
Understood. If you or the Alliance vessels need repairs, come to the station where we need it ourselves.
I'll be towing in the Alliance vessels, I believe. We had to jettison their warp cores to maintain stability.
Mr. Wartburg,
Go ahead, DSE.
considering you are sat nicely on our little sensor planet there, Could you attempt to send out messages further into tall grass regions?
I will certainly try. I'll get back to you on that. We kind of fried a lot of the systems when we put up that field.
Well, if anything needs repairing, again, report to the station. We'll try and repair what we can.
Jabon's not
Acknowledge
there.
DSE.
And I will start giving orders to repair station, ships, and whatever possible. Do I need to make a roll for that?
No, you begin arranging for the repair efforts across the various damage to the station.
I'm trying to use mission directive.
You can give me insight command or security difficulty 2 to notice something about what the Midnight Watch is doing.
Well, I'm going to use a determination, but I'm going to have to spend a milestone. I'll put a lot for my clicked out sheet.
That would have sucked. Because I presume the Maxwell Planking Company are coming back to station.
They kind of
Yeah, and I think I'm kind of towing the others back, probably.
I have one for spy stuff, so I'll spend the only one I've got for spy stuff this season.
Okay.
Insight security. And I'll spend it for mission directive. I need to know what's happening in my specific system. And I'll spend 1 of threat and 1 momentum for the extra die. Former operative.
Yeah.
And I'll re-roll the... Wow. Technically that's 4, so I'll just squash it. Actually, no, fuck that. I'll just spend the medal to squash and just gain 2 momentum.
Okay. You notice that as the 3 freighters of the Midnight Watch are coming aboard, they seem to be getting ready to unload a significant amount of people to the station.
What's a significant?
A ton of
As in, they've just went around, collected as many psychics as they can, and just depositing them here?
It looks like they're moving in, like they're starting to carry in stuff.
Oh, they're supposed to be doing that anyway, aren't they?
They set out an
for
office.
like a branch office, not like moving in.
Can I set it up that they are restricted to a specific part of the station until I actually have a word with Mr. Wolfgang von Wartburg?
You can attempt control plus security difficulty 2 to set up the advantage that you're funneling them so that way they don't look like they're being corralled at all, but you're trying to, because the amount of people they're putting on is enough to fill up your entire residential decks. Like they would replace your entire civilian populace.
Yeah, no.
So you're kind of having to put them like somewhere else for a bit so they don't feel cramped.
Would you allow?
Those are already claimed quarters. Go away.
Yeah. Would you allow
Here
Poker
for
Face
now.
or Team Dynamics?
I'll take Poker Face.
Take 1 threat, 2 moment.
Okay.
You have to apply for residency if you're moving on to the station. It involves filling out lots of forms.
Hey, I was generous to let them stay here. If they start pissing around, I'll kick them off.
Yeah. And for additional obtained information, you can actually puzzle out what the Bondo's doing and what this wing is doing, or what this wing is doing, because they seem to be doing. You might be able to piece together extra information based on
those our shuttles.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got 4. I'll spend 3 for all 3 of them.
It looks like these people are getting ready to do a search pattern over Shosku 1. These shuttles haven't reported in, and they seem to be just following the lead of the other of the Peregrines to go on a patrol route this way. And this ship seems to be, when you look into it a bit, this isn't all that damaged, but he is using it to communicate on subspace. But very minimal power, like just enough for a very weak signal to get out.
I'll send out orders to all fighters to return to station.
Those weren't our fighters. The Peregrines aren't ours.
It doesn't matter.
No, but these shuttles are.
Yeah, the shuttles are. But fighters and shuttles are different.
And is it possible for the station to intercept what he's doing, considering we still have access to the communications at relay?
You're getting a weak electrical signal. That's all that it's nonsense as far as the computer's concerned. Like some other signals being carried on there that the computer can't identify.
Send out to Myth.
Yeah, I'll communicate to Myth to head over to the Bondo and figure out what they're doing.
Alright, so I'll finish moving the Alliance ships into dock and then head off towards Shosku 3.
Once they're close enough, the station can just start tractoring them, so...
Oh yeah. Once they're in like range.
Okay, so you're able to drop these guys off.
They're probably looking for whatever the hell was dropped here by that other ship.
Well, if that's the case, would I have been able to communicate for this group to not approach the planet and send our group to it?
You can now.
I'd like to do that, please. Because I've not given them permission to go to that planet.
It is a security concern given, Borg.
And Preserver.
Yeah.
True.
These fighters do not respond.
I send my fighters to escort them back.
Myth, what are you doing while you see the shuttle starting to continue keeping their weapons and shields ready, like they're ready to intercept somebody?
I believe they're friendly, so I'm heading over towards Shosku 3.
This is Wing Beta to DSE.
DSA?
They're going to get within orbit of the planet here in a few seconds, unless we impulse over and intercept them immediately, but that may be seen as an attack run. Orders?
Go at normal speed. If they beam down, then you have to intercept and deter them.
I think Peregrines
So-
can't actually beam down, they're just scanning for things.
Well, as soon as you get closer, they're still going to deter them. They are not allowed on that planet.
Maxwell Planck, you get within close in orbit of the of Shosku 3, where the Bondo is.
Alright, Captain Penn wants us to analyze the outgoing transmission here. Let's get on it, people.
Insight plus command difficulty 2 for you.
Alright. Where's my sheet? I don't have it open anymore.
These guys.
How dare you?
Had to reload many times, okay? Insight command difficulty 2. Spend 1 momentum. Focus in research?
No.
Okay. Xenon technology.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow,
Well,
that's shameful.
oh,
just a moment.
Sure.
I'll spend a thing. I'll spend a milestone for encryption.
Yep.
Yeah. Then mission directive. Reroll.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
See, now you're getting to have my rolls, Smith. My today rolls.
Huh. Let me see what else I've got here.
Yeah.
Which metals have I used? I've used that one. Haven't used that one. Haven't used that one. Hope use that. Okay, used all my ones that would allow me to squash. Have to go through milestones. I have one for scanning and covert ops.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And reroll the comp. Alright, I did hit it though. Well, that's interesting. Expected.
As Myth has that realization, it looks like these guys are landing their peregrines.
And the shuttles are to go down and escort them back. Because that's an arrestable offence.
This is the Maxwell Planck to the SS Bondo.
SOS Boundo here, go ahead.
Your modification of the sensor array on Shosku 3 has not been authorized. Please desist until such authorization can be granted.
Acknowledged.
And do they cease?
Yep. He even pulls out to a higher orbit.
Thank you, SS Bondo.
The subspace signal stops broadcasting.
Does the non-masking signal stop broadcasting?
Yep.
Okay.
Are the fighters playing? Are the peregrines playing nice yet?
Give me a Star Crew roll, difficulty 2, as they have to deal with a security situation on Shosku 1.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not a good roll. Oh shit, did it?
Well, all right then.
It's not a good roll.
No.
Surprisingly, after a bit of negotiating in their little away team, the Peregrines lift off and begin following the shuttles back. This is Beta Wing to DSE.
DSA?
Yeah, we were able to convince them to come back to O with us. Apparently, they were sent by their midnight captain to look for something. Once we explained to them that they could look for it later, once he's negotiated with you, they promptly got in their ships and came back with us. Although I will admit, it got a little tense there for a half second. I wasn't sure if they were going to follow us or not.
Understood.
But
Good job of getting them to come back.
yes, sir.
You may need to be deployed again, so for now, come back, get some rest, and see if you can get any more pilots ready for service.
Aye, sir.
And I'll come over to the plank.
Maxwell Plank here.
It seems the Midnight Watch are trying to do a lot more here than they're letting on. Considering the station's damaged and with the higher influx than they're letting on, I'm gonna need you to patrol the system to make sure they don't try anything funny.
Understood, Captain.
Anything to report?
The Midnight Captain sent out a signal before I was able to inform him that he would need to acquire authorization to attempt such a modification of our subspace observation station on Shosku 3. I do not know the content of the signal. However, it was being broadcast into the ocean somehow. I was able to determine that much. Sir.
I have a feeling he's trying to make a play here, and if he is, he's not playing very nice. And I've had enough of people coming into this sector today and not playing nice.
Yes, sir.
So again, let's just be on guard and I'll deal with him when he returns to this station.
Understood. How far should I stray from the station on patrol, Captain?
For now, just focus between the planets and the sun. Let's not go too far, and if you can send out any communications to passerby ships to ask for aid, that'd be appreciated.
I'll see how plausible it is, Captain.
Okay, DSE out.
Awesome.
And as the situation comes to an uneasy peacefulness,
I was going to say, we're not done.
Kismet's work action is now completed.
That was a long work action.
That was a long work action.
Would you like to? I believe that was the first action you guys had in that round. Like the Kismet acted before anyone else.
No, we an attack run and then work action.
It was the Kismet's last action of its 3 actions.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so the enemy gets to go, I believe, unless you're spending to keep the initiative.
That is correct.
Oh, the enemy gets to go.
The station.
Yeah.
It is adjacent to you, so it will just use its tractor beam to fling rocks at you.
Yeah.
That way you can't attack back.
Can't we? We're adjacent to it.
Oh shoot, no, they don't want to do that then.
We're adjacent to them. We can shoot them.
Oh.
That's a problem.
They don't attack the Kismet.
Oh
They attack
no.
the planet.
Yeah, I was about to
That's an escalation.
Yeah. Can the Kismet try and defend that? Since
If
we're
they had spent some
adjacent?
action getting ready to jump in the way or had some talent to that effect. There actually are some strip talents for exactly that, for jumping in the way and stuff.
Alright,
Would you
Unfortunately
allow
not.
a momentum and a threat?
For
I don't know.
Which-
Considering we're still technically kind of sharing a space with the planet.
Sure, a corner of it. I think we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to deal with it.
they fling some rocks down at the planet, engulfing the obelisk in many rocks and basically causing kinetic explosions that basically devastate the entire forest.
What is it with these guys and fucking asteroids?
What is it with them and explosions?
What's
It's
wrong
good for
with these
PR.
guys?
Michael Bay is directing this episode.
That's not the right dice pool. That is incorrect.
Does the planet get challenge dice?
Don't worry, the planet will be fine. It'll survive the hit. Don't worry.
What about the people on
It's
the
the
planet?
away team that we're
And
concerned
the away
about.
team.
They're specifically hitting around the obelisk.
I was
It's
just
like,
asking about the dinosaurs.
Is that right?
I think the only one down there is Dreth.
Not
No.
a dinosaur.
Oh no, he's Indio. I didn't know how old Indio Boreals got. I thought he was
Oh,
one of the
God in
races
heaven,
that
I
just
forgot
gets
how
old.
hard these guys hit.
Yeah, asteroids suck.
Well, thankfully you're inside a building.
And a good building at that.
A very good building.
Very good building, Jim.
It's a precursor building, even. You know, so it might even have resistance 20.
All persons inside take 7 stress as the
Ooh.
whole room just starts shaking like crazy and bits of the ceiling are collapsing in.
Huh.
Oh, we need Dreth awake. I know that much.
Wait, no, that's not how math works. 8 stress, my bad. It's halved, so.
Well, Vata is full.
That is her full stress track. Yep.
Wait, that's her from 0 to full?
In one
Yep.
go.
Oh, holy crap. Who went down?
Vata.
Vata.
Vada. Oh, okay.
She has a fitness security of an 8 total.
Is anyone spending to avoid injury? In the
I
away
will
team?
use my medal to avoid an injury.
Yeah, you have 2 of those, don't you?
No. I didn't
Didn't you
use it
spend that
before.
one?
I used the one to halve the damage I would take, so I wouldn't take an injury.
Ah.
This one is just, I'm avoiding the injury instead.
I get you. So
Cecile
you
will...
avoid.
I don't know.
Does Cecile have a determination?
Determination puts her near death if she spends that way.
That does put her near death, and they could just rock strike us a second time.
Well, I think we need to spend for both of them, so it'll have to be 1 momentum free threat.
Yep, that'd be the math.
We do
Okay.
need... Dreth has the med kit, and Cecile just is useful.
Also attached to a wormhole machine.
Mm-hmm. She's also attached to a wormhole machine.
Can't you just, like, suck the station into a wormhole?
Possibly if she was conscious and everything.
Yeah, that's right.
And now with the second action, now the station will take its chances and take a shot at you.
Okay, 25,
Now
and
they've
they've got...
your away team.
Okay, so they've got a 15 instead of a 16 to attack now.
No,
They attacked.
they're a
Their
19.
next attack die is lower, isn't it? Oh, sorry, yeah, 19, 18.
Yeah, what are you
I looked
talking
at your successes. Sorry.
I'm like, no.
And you also only rolled 14 challenge dice?
That was for the That was an attack roll against the facility.
Okay.
Shall I roll my 25 challenge dice?
Yup. So they roll 18 because they attacked. They did any sort of attack.
Ah,
I think we won that one.
I think we won.
6.
25 22.
22. Thank you.
Yeah, we rolled a lot of 2s. Is the thing.
Yeah,
There are a lot of
Doing math.
there are a
have
lot of
fingers.
there are a lot of 0s, but there are also a lot of 2s.
Yeah, the 2s kind of fill in all of the 0s.
14. They could reroll.
I don't think that would make it.
It's worth trying because right now they're looking at getting damaged.
Well, that's what happens when you pick a fight.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
desperation attack, really. No, they
Nope.
needed way more than that.
They
Not
needed
too much
2 more. They needed 2 more.
So unfortunately, they directly attack you with a combination of asteroids, their fighters, and their own weapon systems. But they end up getting damaged in the exchange of fire.
Yeah, meanwhile, all our fighters are managing to blow the asteroids out of the sky.
Turn goes back to you guys.
Maybe have the Larira make an attack run.
On who?
The
No, the Larira won't get that close.
It's also a scale 6.
no. Attack run to here to hit this thing again.
Which is a scale
5.
12 or something at the
Oh,
moment. It's
that's
got
right,
its
it
fighters
is now.
deployed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
Also, it's a
Okay.
carrier and it doesn't get in direct combat.
Yeah.
Okay, I did forget about that.
I mean,
I
if
think...
with that disabled, they might be able to just move through.
Try. At worst, they'd have to work through, and hopefully,
Yeah.
I think we do that with the.
Ooh,
Here,
I've got a great idea.
Okay, I'm dubious at best.
Okay, have an eye. Roll a. Okay, here's how it's gonna have to work. Anai is going to roll for an extra action. Move. No, hang on. I gotta do the thing that lets me. So move. Do the. I'm forgetting what it's called. The.
Move.
Yeah, it's the
Advance?
one. Advance. That's the one.
So
Advance. Yeah, advance to here because that's 2.
No, you can't do the
That's
diagonal.
3.
1.
That's 3 movement you're doing.
Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Advance to here. That's what I meant. Advance to here. Work to here. Beam out the away team. And
They could also just tell the Kismet to attack twice.
Because it's a command ship.
oh,
Yeah.
that's right. It is.
They could just
I
say
think you have
Kismet
them,
finish the fight.
Like advance here and then direct Kismet twice.
Yeah.
Because then they're not in combat with these guys either. From diagonal.
And it's a 25 attacking a
19.
Yeah.
Yep.
We might still need to advance here because then.
why?
Because I'm thinking about the way that because they have to. The Kismet has to remain in close in order to properly.
Okay.
The Kismet is in range of both the station and the group here.
And it doesn't need to move for its attack.
Does it? I thought that you have to move if you're.
Also,
going to...
if you were worried about that, you could just move here to attack there, then move back to attack there or wherever.
Yeah.
As long as you have 2 actions. you
Although,
can
when I
attack
think
at
about it,
times.
having the Larira there isn't a bad idea because of this ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just worry about putting them in close with.
Kill that one
another
first, then.
fleet.
Yeah, kill that one first. Yeah, have the Kismet move down, kill this one. Have them move back up, kill that one.
There you go. But first she has to get the action, so,
Also,
Yeah.
point until she makes the roll.
just remember that to not destroy them, you have to spend.
If the Kismet does it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see what,
That'd be the Federation ship doing it. They might not need to specifically spend.
do we want Miaxa to take to give any threat, or...
Definitely.
She's not gonna make it otherwise.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Give the GM a threat.
I'd say give 3.
Okay.
Just
Give her
say
as
so.
many as you need.
Yeah, just make sure we hit it.
Either give 1 and spend determination, or give 3 is what I'd say.
If she has determination. She doesn't have a value.
Mission directive.
Yeah, she's meant to. She's supposed to assist the Lyra. Yep.
Yeah, then do that. Oh
So-
yeah,
-2 threat GM, spending a determination towards mission value, and rolling 3 dice.
although no, it's take back 1 because you had to spend 2 threat for the 3rd die.
It's true.
And I have to reload my roll 20. Yay!
Rip.
Oh, fun.
My chat box decided it didn't want to be in the game anymore and was a separate window.
Oh, yeah.
And when I closed it, it decided it didn't want to repair back in the main window.
Who's got her sheet, or do you want me to get it?
I've got it. Presence con. Rolling 3. Wow.
That's
So
3
many 20s.
momentum. We could spend 2 to quash.
Yeah, I'd say do that. Spend 2 to squash, and we still gain 1.
Okay.
So advance command.
Yeah. Advance. Command the Kismet to move down. And
Well, not move, attack.
Yeah, attack down.
Hmm.
So, attack goes down, though, right?
24 dice.
Yeah, 24 dice.
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll GM.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And we'll spend 1 to not destroy them.
If we need to. Because it is a...
I thought it was what we had to do if they were.
Yeah,
We've done that if their allied force is doing it, you know. They might be directing the Kismet to do it, but they're not saying, kill shots, yes, blood.
Yeah.
We still choose where we shoot.
Although, would we rather save the station or this one ship? Because we only have 1 momentum.
Do we even need to spend the momentum is the question.
I don't think so. They
No,
tried.
to the GM.
Yes.
Okay, yes, we do. So yeah, we can do that and then just spend a threat. It's 2 momentum even. Or threat.
Well, I don't know.
I
if we
think
can
you just
threat
kind of take the
full
the reputation knocks for blowing up the fleet
Yeah.
using lethal force.
Because otherwise, it's 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Or maybe destroy the yacht and save the
Oh well,
the station, because
they're
Yeah,
already
that's
war
what I was
criminals on the yacht. Like, legitimately, No, we're peaceful, we don't have guns.
Yeah, that is a war crime.
I would
Yeah,
know.
claiming to be a civilian and then
Mm.
Alright, now you're back up.
and then attack run up.
Just
so that's 23 versus 19.
Yep.
I think we got that one again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reroll 7. Why not?
23.
Make it 2.
So the GM needs 9 to beat us, 8 to match.
one short.
And we'll spend 1 of each to make sure we don't blow up the scale 10 above a planet.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
And that is, your station's gone, buckaroo. Are you coming back here?
So you gain 1.
Turn goes back to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
You got-
guy warps away.
Yep.
They're good at
Back
that.
to you. I believe only this guy's left.
Oh, and the ISS.
The myth has not gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Neither of them have gone.
Both of us at the edge of the system have not gone this round.
It
But-
may be ideal to move away from the edge of the system.
Plus, aren't we only... The only thing we really have to do now is just pick up the away team.
Well,
Yep.
probably have to get medical down to the away team, because they might not be in good position to be transported.
We'll find out. We will find out.
Also, it might not have finished their job down there yet.
Yep. Either way, the cruiser probably just wants to move up towards the sun.
Yeah, although maybe direct them to the entrance
They can't
point.
be directed.
They cannot be directed.
No, but
Oh, you mean this way?
I don't mean actually take the direct action.
Right.
But
You mean
I
just have
mean
them go through there.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yes.
think it was going from either of these two places to
yeah, like advance.
and then advance. Yeah, that could work.
That way they're not at the very edge.
So, want them to advance and advance.
And the myth has hero actions, so
Well,
do you
I
want to
try
rally your
re-
photonic self?
I
Yeah,
try to
think-
regroup.
I believe the turn goes back to the enemy.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it does.
Forces on the planet begin deploying toward the wreckage, the devastated forest.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
on the
no,
bright side, it's very difficult terrain down there.
Very.
we gotta. I think we should just try and be. Because
I
With what
strongly
action,
disagree.
Brennan?
huh?
With what action, Brennan?
No, I know. I
So
know
the-
not right this second, but
So to complete their turn, their first action is to get there. Their second action is they start deploying a field, a transporter inhibitor field over the site.
yeah, of course they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a ship in orbit. You can just set the ship phasers to stun.
Turn goes back to
There's
you.
precedent for that.
There's
Yeah.
President.
Yeah, the only
Uh,
problem is we might damage the site even further.
All right. So, what's the role for regrouping?
For hero action, it would be control engineering difficulty 3 for the Pandora program, AI.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't call her a program. She will kill you.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
sure someone made that mistake before.
Otherwise, it's an action that you would need to roll 13. Oh, they lost their fighters. 13 and need to get 13 because they are also regrouping all the shuttles and all their fighters and photonics.
Mm-hmm. Right. Augmented control, and then bold engineering.
Okay.
For a third die. That wrong sheet. There we go. All those things are still correct. I just was like, wait, these focuses are wrong. Focus in starships.
Yes.
There we go. Rerolling one. Wow. That's annoying. Spend point of determination towards the value biological life as a tool, inefficient but useful. Having the crew do some of this stuff.
Sure.
Ooh, ooh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, rerolling 2.
Thanks.
What the what? You didn't like it, I guess.
Yeah, we heard you calling us tools.
You are tools. Oh, that's hilarious.
We would all
Can
die,
any,
but
of
we
that-
could do
any of that succeed with control engineering instead of presence command?
Oh.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, that one.
So let's see. Control engineering. Yes, the 14 would have succeeded.
So leaves
On
got
the
two
first
sort of-
roll.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
wait,
could-
that would have gotten me to 3. That would have been
Oh,
3 on
'cause you
the
have
first
the-
roll, because
Yeah.
I activated the enhanced crit
Yep. So
fail range. So just ignore the rerolls, and I made it.
Yep. I was like, wait a minute, what's
Yeah,
that doesn't
Because
seem
it's
to work.
command.
wrong thing,
Yeah, it's because I switched over to the other sheet, and I was just like, yeah, I have to adjust the rolls in the complication range.
They have their 2 actions back.
All right. Oh, damn it! I clicked away from roll 20. Anyways, I don't have to be on roll 20 to do that. I was able to print that. I think
you
the
could
action here is cloak, and then advance.
Ah.
Cloak.
Oh yeah,
Advance
that makes sense.
Yeah. And then, Captain, should we advance through the field or navigate to the entryway provided by the USS Kismet?
I mean, all control to the field should be disabled by now, right? That's
Yes.
automated. And we're cloaked, so they shouldn't be able to find us. So we can just go through it.
Agreed.
Where do you want? Where are you trying to advance to?
Here.
Whoop.
Cool.
It's like flying through an asteroid, a regular asteroid field.
With your shields down.
You 100% know our goal is just to reach that station and board it, right?
Key.
Totally.
Enemy has no more turns. Round is over. New round. Last act was you guys. The enemy they kind of did what they could. Oh, I'm dumb. You notice a massive amount of life forms on the planet begin to vanish. As if they're beaming somewhere. And then the unit that was around the site began planting some sort of explosives. Their turn is over.
What?
Fun. Maybe, Grennan, have your strike craft do some like low altitude runs on the transport inhibitors.
Is that something we could do?
Yep, it would be a work task essentially.
Okay.
Maybe get an extra action first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Sorry.
Oh yeah, could he do that for a hero action?
He could, yeah.
Let's hear what the option for doing that as a
so,
hero action.
so here's my plan. I am going to Spirit of Discovery, trust in my crew.
Okay, yep. 3 momentum generated.
Wait. And it's to get the extra action, I'm going to spend 1 momentum team dynamics focus.
Okay.
Generate that momentum back.
Can I just point something out?
Yes.
Mhm.
We, at least I know the Kismet should have the ability to. Should we maybe activate a tachyon grid or a tachyon pulse?
To what
What
end?
for?
They're suddenly beaming somewhere we can't see.
Might they have cloaked ships?
We know they have
Mm.
cloaked ships.
I think they're just beaming to a nearby planet of the station.
I mean, that is a possibility. Right now, my concern is getting my people up the planet's surface. We can deal with other ships when they decloak and try. Right now, I want to get my people out of there. Thank you very much.
No. So you got the extra action.
Okay. So the first thing I want to do is, as you said, do a work action and try to get them to use the strike craft to take out the transport inhibitors.
Oh, sorry, that's right.
That's the first action.
Stand by.
Increase comp because they're placing bombs.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, the cost could be increased anyway, for sure. Yeah, I was just upping the difficulty. Daring Con difficulty 3.
And that's from
Help
me.
Yep, because you're giving them a very rapid order to swoop in and hit.
Good. Okay. I'm spending all 3 of those dice.
It's been new scene, so our crew support's reset, right? In fact, we've got a con officer on the bridge anyway. That's active.
Yeah, you have an active con officer.
Oh, so do we want them to do that instead? Because my daring con is 12.
I think Wittergas would probably be a better option.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, give whatever momentum you think you need to Wittergast then.
I'll probably take 2 of it back.
Okay. You're only going to spend 1 momentum out of the 3 then?
Yeah, he's a competent con officer.
Okay.
He's got cautious.
Small craft or... Yeah, small craft should do it, because he's ordering small
Yeah,
craft
small
studies.
craft is it.
As a joke, could I use the value of +1 value TBD? That's on his sheet.
You might want to determine what that is before next session, guys. Just heads up.
That sounds like something I probably did.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. Just put one on here.
Oh, did you actually spend the determination?
No, that was
Or
a
you
joke.
Just okay. Okay, well, you did it.
Yep. The transport inhibitors have been destroyed by a surgical phaser bombing.
Now, I would probably recommend trying to deal with the bombs before trying to get the people out of there, since you have 2 more actions.
How would we do
Just
that?
transport
though?
them into space?
Yeah.
Just
Uh,
no explosive for you.
Site to site transport the bombs into space is probably the best way of dealing with them quickly.
I mean, if we're committing war crimes, we can just transport them into space.
Wait, what
They may
crimes
have already
we
set
done?
the bombs, though.
I don't know,
Also, I don't think we've done the war crimes.
hey, I'm just skipping a couple of steps here.
Concerned.
Yes, the Chigo are.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, bad, wrong, incorrect.
No,
It is correct. though.
technically
No,
correct.
it's quite correct. It was just bad.
Agreed.
Is
So-
it possible to work task that?
That's what I was gonna say. Is that something that we can work task?
What is
site
that? I heard a bunch of suggestions.
Site to site transport the explosives away.
Oh.
The only legitimate one that was we're not beaming the Chigobans into space.
I assume nothing with this crew.
How dare you, sir?
When have we ever indicated we do that?
You've played mirror characters with Glee.
No, that's true.
That's
that
true.
would be-
Actually, no,
that's fair.
I did opt to remove atmosphere from the airlock
Okay,
This
to
would
try
be
and kill someone.
So my
Valashana.
suggestion, Valashana, give the GM a threat and
2 momentum,
Oh,
yeah.
a slight rewind there. Sorry. You're with that daring con roll, you would have had communications plus con, so you might have more momentum than you thought.
oh,
I didn't think about that till just now. I was like, wait a minute.
I'll roll for the ship.
Yeah.
Communications and con. It's not great, but
Yeah, you might get something. Okay, I thought I'd check.
But yeah,
that was close,
take
though.
a threat GM and spend
oh
2
no,
momentum.
I think that actually complicates. Because comp range 2, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll spend the
Oh,
2
granted.
instead to cancel the comp.
Damn it.
So for the control engineering roll, which is now diff 3 because of your sensors.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just take 1 for bold.
And
I
that's
can't
yours.
type my own name. There we go.
I assume transporters would be suitable for this GM.
It would be, yeah.
I've got a reroll. Gain 1.
You beam the explosives harmlessly into space.
And that's work. And then we want to do a third work to beam our people out of there.
Now the question is, now that the explosives and transport inhibitors are gone, do you want to beam people out, or do you want to beam more people in? Because the facility is not secure.
I mean, okay.
Brennan, Insight Command, difficulty 1.
Okay, I see.
If all else fails, just torpedo the site.
I don't
mean,
have
yeah.
a focus, but I'm spending that momentum. Just
Are asteroids more damaging than torpedoes?
insight.
Yeah.
Big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that whole forest is basically is obliterated.
Wow.
Oh, so that means all of the injured Chigoans outside.
Are dead, well and truly.
Yes.
Mhm.
And I mean, I know people
on-
count it as a
I
joke
only get
answer.
I only get the momentum back.
I say I know people like think it's a joke answer, like torpedoing the site, but that is a legitimate tactic.
Oh yeah, like it is, but
Okay, so I got the momentum back and I succeeded. What's the Did you? Oh, you sent me something.
Like, because if this is a
Yeah.
site for a super weapon,
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nope. We're beaming them out. We're not. We don't have the authority to hold that position.
then that's
Technically,
where.
we didn't have the authority to do any of this.
Well, yeah.
yeah.
So Valashana
Actually,
again.
that's debatable.
There's
A retaliation strike to defend yourself from an attack, that's fine, but the council hasn't given the green light to
send in
take-
more people and hold the position.
You could do it anyway, but you're looking at the captain's looking at a reputation ding.
Right. I was thinking more like, what if those ships they sent off are armed with more wormhole weapons, and by just evacuating, there will be more explosions of stars.
My thought is get the people out of there, and even if the Chigoans retake it, we have them well and truly surrounded. We can probably get them to surrender.
I mean, yeah, that is get the Garrett. It's like, we have Woohoo and Quaqua ships in orbit. You know what they do.
Like you're, yeah. Like I think we can force them to give up.
I was just giving my 2 cents there.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, yeah, I want to get my people out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be Valashana making a transport roll.
Yep.
And actually, for the moment, since you have neutralized the soldiers' attack down there, to close out the episode, more ships begin closing up into orbit of the planet, along with the Kismet.
Can we say we
the
stabilize Vata?
The Driavir and the Myth all begin to set themselves in high orbit of the planet.
Oh, I'm
as if
pretty
they're
sure the
planning to
Myth.
stay there.
I'm pretty sure the Myth is bitty.
While the Myth is and its crew are beginning to occupy the station.
Yeah.
GM,
It's got the
Definitely.
Myth in it.
is it possible to say we've stabilized Vata, considering we're pretty much at the end of the scene?
Wait,
It was non-lethal anyway, so she was just out.
Okay.
yeah, wait, that we didn't give them permission to do that.
No, but they're cloaked.
And yes, you did.
No, we gave you permission to do salvage.
Grennan,
is
would you like to
salvage.
continue combat?
This is salvage,
Well, we don't know they're doing that.
and it's also salvage.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll know that a bunch of people are boarding that station. Like that, you're gonna notice that all of a sudden there's a battle going on in the station. It's being seized.
Oh god damn it!
They're fighting photonic shock troopers. They're not even fighting real people.
Open
Yeah.
hailing,
Well, they're
Open-
fighting like
open hailing,
10% real people.
open hailing frequencies.
Cutting over to the Kismet Bridge.
God damn it! God damn it, you guys!
Salvage.
This is salvage.
Exactly what the agreement was.
Um,
Forcible seizing of salvage.
I like how the game's like, wow, I don't even need to tell you guys how to play the mirror characters. You're just doing it.
Yeah.
I take it that this assault on the station is your doing.
Or someone else.
Confirmed.
We
Pandora
ask,
sounds proud.
we ask that you stand down your attack.
Are they not a hostile force to you, Captain?
They're no longer a threat. Their station has been disabled, and as it stands right now, the only
They're still conscious and breathing.
and very much capable of repairing themselves.
Agreed.
In fact, that is actually part of their trait.
We're neutralizing the enemy and seizing salvage.
That's something that I can handle. The deal was that the salvage that you would receive is from the precursor sites.
No.
No stipulations as such was made. I have a full recording of our interactions.
Then I would like to request, then, that you limit your salvage to just the precursor sites.
Grennan, warning. You are about to break your alliance with this ship. Your goals and this ship's goals are starting to diverge. Fair warning.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can't put your foot down, but it's gonna. The alliance is at risk at the moment because they have every reason to take this station.
I mean,
It hurts.
And-
It hurts Starfleet none at all.
Huh?
It hurts Starfleet none at all.
but
Well,
it's a
although I
question:
can
would he
understand
allow
Starfleet.
it?
This is a red trigger, blue trigger moment for Grennan because if you say yes to this, they get a very powerful space station and everything aboard. If you try to stop them, they're probably not going to peaceably let it go.
Yeah.
But we're also not staying in your universe.
Yeah. Nope. Not happening.
Oh, and I spent the reputation to get this alliance. God damn.
They break connection. Thralic speaks up. Intercept course, sir?
Intercept course.
With what?
Can't see them.
The station?
They're cloaked.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
But that will be the end of the episode.